really groovy. I tell you what, let's sing. Well, his eyes do see bricks safe and sound. After all he's been around, and in my view he should be crowned the King of Limbo. Well, he's had his ups and he's had his downs. He's had his smiles and he's had his frowns. But I still say he should be crowned the King of Limbo. Oh, what more can a poor boy do? Working for the likes of me and you. What more can a poor boy say? But I could use your help in any way. He took his courage to the brink. If it were me, I would turn to drink. Well, that's the reason I think he should be the King of Limbo. Yeah, he had to fit enough sins, but at least he kept his leggy limbs. I think that we should be crowning him the King of Limbo. Take it away with you, baby. That's cool. What more can a poor boy do? Working for the likes of me and you. What more can a poor boy say? But I could use your help in any way. We've all had fun, you must agree. Even though interactively, but now we feel that Brick should be the King of Limbo. I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, the King of Limbo. I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, I do ups, I do be do ups, King of Limbo.
All right. What is up, folks? You know what day it is today. I am here to play ZA. Let me just finish really briefly. Ooh, looky, looky. Man, I am special. Let's fucking go. This is such a... this is a good day. Very nice. Preview, place, done. Magnificent. Is my phone gonna go off? No, because I think it's silenced. Okay. All right. So yeah, today we're gonna play ZA. I'm gonna start. I have raid in about 5 hours, so that's why I'm gonna be a little bit hasty. I'm just really briefly wrapping up everything I need to wrap up. If I could click. Chrome bugging out, thank you. What the hell happened? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I have to do some math really quickly. 4, okay, minus, okay. What was it? Okay. I think I got it. All right, we're good. Okay. All right, perfect. Let's begin. Because otherwise I'll never get anything done today. Woo-wee. Okay. All right. You love to see it, boys and girls. All right, I did get a Switch. What the hell? I have to redo this. I did get a Switch Pro controller just because I know I'm going to need it for pretty much any Switch 2 game. So I said, let me just do this and let me swap over. All right, very nice. Because I said I'm going to need it. Change grip and order. There you go. That's the only one I need. I'll reattach the Joy-Cons eventually. All right. This was specially requested, but how could I possibly miss out on the opportunity? Of course. Play as this dude, I guess. Doesn't really matter. It's a Pokemon character. It's not going to look that good. It actually, there was another leak, by the way. It's been like 5 minutes since they leaked anything on Pokemon ever. They actually, Masuda apparently was behind a lot of the really good decisions, and then Omori ousted him because he was playing favorites, which is like the most insane shit I think I've ever heard in my life. Basically, Masuda was so good at his job, they had to kick him out. Isn't that some shit? That's like the most evil thing I think I've ever heard in my life. Yes. Change looks. Rounded eyes, angled, half open. I think rounded's fine. Eye color. Well, they say color contacts. What if I just have naturally blue eyes? Like what? This is favoritism. Eyelashes. Okay. You give yourself gold eyelashes. That's insane. Well, why would we not give ourselves the same color? I didn't even think about that, actually. There you go. Make them all match. No beauty spots. Freckles 1. Yeah, okay, there you go. Freckles 2. No dark circles because I get plenty of sleep. Very nice. Alright. I wonder if we could turn off autosave. So it goes without saying, I have played so much of ZA. Sorry, of Arceus. So obviously a new Legends game will get me showing up immediately because I've only played a couple 100 hours of it. You know how it is. So a lot of the unused plot lines and things that were in Gen 6 will probably exist in this game, if you can believe it. Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. We can't allow more disturbances in Lumiose City on our watch. And here's the Floette they never distributed. The strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. Alright, good night. Imagine if you didn't actually play as the main character, you play as someone else. So I wonder where in Kalos you're coming from then. Think about that. Because we know a lot about Kalos, even though they canceled Southern Kalos. It was going to be in X and Y. This has all come out in leaks, man. They've leaked this shit ages ago. It's actually wild to even consider. Because apparently Game Freak just has non-stop leaks now. Who could have seen that coming? Trains arrived in Lumiose City. Alright. We don't even check what's inside our bag. Okay. I've arrived. Give me a bienvenue. Alright, can we leave? Oh shit, okay. I wonder if Swanna is in this game. Maybe it is. They have the whole Dex leaked. Everyone had this shit. Apparently someone got it super early. So, of course, the internet just went nuts. You know how it is. This shit got leaked hyper early. By a couple of days. It's cool because I actually really played a lot of X and Y. I think it's actually one of my most played Pokemon games. Ironically, it kind of has the least amount of stuff to do in it, which is really unfortunate. Hey look, it's the starters! Okay, we're good to go. Get ready for the spotlight again, you three. The best starter. That's something. And then an okay starter. Today's mission is to add to our ranks. We'll spread the word about how great Hotel Z is, and once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes, we'll recruit him to the cause. And yeah, a tourist who really looks the part. know, it's kind of messed up. She gets to have highlights in her hair, and we don't. Bingo. Excuse me. Yeah, hi. You've just arrived at Gare de Lumios, right? Judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're a tourist. And I am. If you turned out to be a local, I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality. And you're about my height. We'll look nice standing side by side. Listen, before you get to touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I just need to film you saying Hotel Z is a hidden gem of Lumios. Easy, right? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Good. Okay, lights, camera. It's cool though. Rotom phones exist everywhere now. Let's wait a minute. The sound from that ad is going to drown everything out. Well, in Lumios City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. Hello, Viv. That's ugly. Yeah, it's Tepig. Tepig's nice, though. I am Jet, and I'm the CEO of Corsartico Inc. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. Damn, no energy in that one. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we could live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for this city through our urban redevelopment plan. We've now employed our patented Holotech in all corners of Lumios, so our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. Oh yeah, oh, don't worry, the whole city is just going to be nothing but construction. Scaffolding and everything. Very nice. The mega evolution of Lumios City is coming, brought to you by Corsartico Inc. I like how that CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. This city and its Pokemon are a wonder. I know you'll love them both. And on that note, let's get to filming. Hang on, where'd your bag go? Great! 5 minutes in and I've already been robbed. This actually happened to one of my family members a long time ago. Right out the back of the car. It was crazy. So you hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff? Not a bad idea. Yeah, news to me. Wait, so it snagged your bag? Sorry I distract you with the video stuff. I'll make up for it though. We'll catch that Pokemon. AH Zone Lock stuff? I don't know what you mean by that. After hours? Yeah, when you come to a big city, make sure you don't leave your stuff alone. Okay, so that's crouch. I wonder what's run. Maybe we can't run yet. The autosave function will automatically save your progress for you as you play. You can also manually save your game by pressing R on the main menu. You close your game and resume adventure from wherever your progress was last saved. Alright. Pokemon caught at level 20 or below will listen to your commands. There you go. Perfect. Alright, you can reset with L. I'm trying to remember the Arceus controls just in the back of my mind. Okay. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. Seems like the Pancham scooted off with your stuff belonged to somebody after all. Hey, what's your name? Got it, my name's Tawny. We'll figure this out together, don't you worry. Come on, Pancham, even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. Maybe it was trying to clean up this eyesore. Let's bring it to the cops. Bet they'll pat us on the back. The nice bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here. Hey, you're Tawny! I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget me already? And I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Now I remember, you two weren't much of a challenge. That stings, but I guess fair. Listen up, we'll return your bag if you battle us right now. It makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up. Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. Listen, how do I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of gal, really. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Battle with Pokemon. That's right, you've got 3 Pokemon right here to help. However, just hurry up, it'll be night anyway. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Boys and girls, I am a Gen 2 boy. I will always choose Gen 2 given the option. Chikorita, join me. I wonder if it's male or female. Do you think you could reset? I wonder if it's determined automatically. I kind of actually prefer female Chikorita because that's the one I had when I was playing Heart Gold. Yes. People say you're a shit starter. I say they're fucking stupid. Alright, I know all this is a lot, but enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumiose City. How much longer are you going to drag your feet? No longer. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way I'm going to get beat by a Pokemon first-timer. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basics of Pokemon battles. You gotta order your new buddy Chikorita to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's HP hit points fall to 0, you win. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge and we won't miss it. I respect that spirit, but you're gonna have egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Focus up, Tawny. You're dealing with me. I know. Hope you pull up a little more of a fight than you did last time. Not your first match, but you could do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You could always use moves that lower your opponent's defense too. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you could use it. Challenged by Andy the Backpacker. Sorry, it's Andy and Andre. ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target, then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Once all the opposing trainer's Pokemon have had their HP reduced to 0, you win! Alright, hit it. Oh yeah, a critical hit right off the bat! Get him! Get him! And Tail Whip, I guess? Does it matter the distance? No. Okay. What's cool is that this is a remix of Gen 6's battle theme. Okay, so it only lasts so long. Victory! You're not your own, but this is supposed to make us feel better, not you. And we learned Leafage. Okay, we got a female Chikorita, by the way. So the odds are consistent. That's 1 in 8. We just rolled a 12% right off the bat. That's how you know this is fate. And to a newbie at that, I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope. Can't believe I thought I'd score a next-day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Well, it was good to get some practice. Come battle us again sometime. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now, au revoir. A zone lock? Oh, yeah. You know, they gate you. I mean, that's one of the biggest critiques of the game right off the bat is that it takes place purely in Lumiose City when we know there's tons of stuff out there. Come on! You want a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles out! That's huge. Winning your first battle, you and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Chikorita as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. Thanks so much. Have Chikorita's Pokeball too. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. How would you not know this in the Pokemon world? Why does the character never have any Pokemon to start? The only game that does that are the Genius Sonority games. Chikorita looks as happy as you are. We just go places around the world and we have no idea what we're gonna find. Anything could go wrong. Okay. You got the makings of a terrific duo. Don't worry, you're gonna love being a Pokemon trainer. I actually thought it was cool that you start with Espeon and Umbreon. Battle Zone activated. At night, that's when the hoodlums come out. Oh no, we chatted too long. It's night already, and here we are in a battle zone. Rotten luck. We don't have time for a full explanation right now, but here's the gist. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. I know a safe place we could go. Well, these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Totodile and Tepig, you've got this. Man, Totodile's cry is so nostalgic. They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we gotta get out of this battle zone. Follow me. Okay. No joke, you're cooking? Dude, I'm hungry, even though I had a little something to eat. Over here. We're almost there. Dude! What do we got here? A pair of Battle-Zoing loiterers? You must be after a Pokemon battle. So square up and give me your best shot. I mean, my friend here isn't a part of. I don't believe anyone asked you. Sounds like you're a beater. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. Imagine if the second fight of the game is a forced loss. The points I earned from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. But what if I don't have, like, a point card? Cleffa. Okay, we're not exactly playing and cooking with fire here. Is Leafage a physical move? I think it is. I think that... Is it? Or do we learn Leafage and then... Razor Leaf? I can't remember. Can you not do that, please? I wonder if you can select where you want your Pokemon to move. It looks like they have to be in a certain position to use moves, actually. Very nice. I think I spent battling people in the ZA Royale with no points to show for it. Might want to stick to waitressing. Wait a second, are you not competing in the Royale? I tried to tell you. Ugh, I wasted precious nighttime on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. Rude. Jeez, man. There's something. Thank you. You and Chicory have some serious teamwork going. Anyway, that was a good lesson on how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. I mean, they don't even confirm that who they're battling actually has points. Isn't that kind of silly? Alright, well, it's tutorial. It's locked off. Look! Okay, I'd be afraid of that Heracross. I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Would you please let us through? Too bad for your guests. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. That's how you want to play it, then take me on. Kiruru. This actually ends up working out like the Azure Flute. A float with a black flower, you don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. It's the same thing as the Azure Flute Arceus. Years later, they finally get to do something different with it that they didn't do before. Don't hit them! Okay. Fantastic. It's so powerful, that's why we couldn't have it. It actually doesn't even evolve. It's stuck forever as a Floette. Kiruru. Nicely done, Floette. Maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. Thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Yeah, so the basic recap is that in Pokemon X and Y, it gets reunited with Az after so many years. He literally says it's been 3,000 years. That's where that meme came from, by the way. It's him holding it. It's him holding his Floette, but they've edited it to be 100 other things. But that's where the meme comes from. It comes from this Pokemon X and Y in general. And so it was supposed to be distributed, and then it was never distributed, of course, because Game Freak just does a lot of interesting things, or maybe it's the Pokemon Company, I don't know. You can relax now, we're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. Here? Right off the bat, I can tell you this looks and performs way better than anything on the Switch 1. Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. We pride ourselves in offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. To all the guests we don't have, come on in. Hang on. Oh wow, I got kicked out of, not kicked, but I got moved to AFK. Damn, I was trying to be in there for like 24 hours. Oh well. Let's head into the hotel for now, yes. This is cool, man. I will say I do enjoy new Pokemon games, because you can tell there's quality put into this, which is probably my biggest complaint about everything else in the last 6 years. I'm back as, I think it's AZ, I don't think it's Az. Yeah, he's like 8 feet tall. Good news, we've got a guest. Okay. So this is the owner of the travel bag sitting over there. It's a Zygarde piece. Yeah, and there never was a Pokemon Z either. They were planning it and they canceled it. It became Sun and Moon. So Zygarde has never been the cover of any game ever. So this game kind of actually fills in a lot of holes, which is kind of interesting. That's right, this is me. He stepped off the train at Gare de Lumiose and walked right into a world of trouble. He battled his way out of it, clicked with my Chikorita perfectly. So I entrusted him with Chikorita as a partner. A wise decision. People in Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team, but the night fell and we got caught up in ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That's why I sent Floette out to seek you. Seems my worries were unfounded. I'm glad you did. Floette saved our skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say. No, I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Tawny entrusting you with Chikorita makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon, and never betray that faith. That's all I wish to say. I think he believed that Floette abandoned him. I forget the whole plot of X and Y. Room 202 is yours to use. Very nice. You can take the elevator to the 2nd floor. Rest up for tonight and then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. Where's the stairs? Dude, now this is nice, man. There you go. There's no stairs. Which floor would you like to go to? 2nd floor. Normally you're supposed to have stairs. Okay, we won't poke around. Here's room 202. So how long are we on this trip? Who knows? Okay. We have a Furfrou, which I don't think has been available in a game up until now because of the Dexit. There's Furfrou in another way. I'm not sure what this is. I kind of like the art. This is nice. Pumpkaboo. Someone's left you water and other amenities. Okay. It's the bathroom, probably. It's not a bad hotel room. It's pretty nice. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? I mean, they're letting me stay for free, so can't complain. Begging your pardon, dear guest, I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. It means, come on, you gotta see the roof. Oh, okay. But what if I'm tired? Back faster than I thought. Forgot the punch down and rest for 15 minutes. Oh, you mean like for the dough? Okay, that's no problem. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return, not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Yes. Thanks, that means a lot. Yes. That's so crazy that Zygarde will actually be in a game. Because you could catch it in X and Y, and I don't know if you could catch it in ORAS, but you could catch it again in Sun and Moon. And maybe Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon again. I'm not too sure, I forget. So what'll be cool is you could bring Pokemon from X and Y into this game now. That's totally viable, totally feasible. Boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was he also brought here because Lumiose requires him? The next day, your alarm is going off. Excellent. Okay. A new life in Lumiose. I thought we were touristing. A new life? It's like we moved in. This travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path toward adventure here in Lumiose. Okay. Oh, and I did find out that if you have the same game on both Switches, whether it's Switch 1 or Switch 2, I did find out that Pokemon Home only checks the Switch games that are either in the Switch itself or have save files on the Switch. So you can have technically multiple playthroughs of every Pokemon game across both Switches. Now, will I do that? I don't know, right? Maybe Arceus might be worth a replay in a little bit, right? Do the Samurott playthrough, or even though a Rowlet playthrough would be kind of fun. You know, will I play ZA again? Maybe. That's a high likelihood. So technically I could. And it wouldn't delete anything, it wouldn't mess with anything. It's not a very talked about topic, because most people probably don't have both. But I could do it. There you go. Morning. Yesterday was pretty hectic. Your bag gets stolen, then you get dragged into the ZA Royale. It must have been a lot to handle. That term keeps coming up. The ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. You're like battling? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. This is actually what I wanted your help with. Remember our talk last night on the roof? I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale too? Me? Compete? Your Rotom phone is buzzing. You've received a message. I like that there's just a billion Rotoms in the world. You're invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. Is that your invite? Great timing. I figured they invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. I want you to join because they figure you'll liven up the competition. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumios. Lumios is wild! The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a sec, and I'll set up the app for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. There's the install button. Voila! Installing. Does our character even exist before we came to Lumios? Seriously. We don't even know how to install apps on a phone. The app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royale. We got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help me, to help all of Lumios, really. Sure. Seriously? Oh, I'm so relieved. I could almost cry. Thank you, this means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. I can't wait to see what you'll do. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. You gotta make sure you've got the Team MZ look on your profile pic. Here you go, your official Team MZ gear, proof that you're one of us. Team MZ jacket and a satchel. No way you could battle carrying your huge travel bag. This satchel won't get in your way. What are you waiting for? Try it on along with the jacket. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna fit everything in there. That's kind of what Arceus addressed, but then you get like crazy amounts of items anyway. Hey, looking good. Let's take a pic for your profile. Amazing. Send it over so you can finish signing up. You have now officially entered the ZA Royale. This app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. It lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will also show you who you will be facing. Okay, so we have to wait until the battle zone gets activated. Alright. There you go, all set. Like it shows, you start out at rank Z, and your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale. Lumios bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale so you might free Lumios at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you need. First of all, a Pokemon... Oh, good lord, maybe my character doesn't really exist. Imagine not knowing that. What the fuck is that? That's AZ. He's a character from Pokemon X and Y. He looked kind of homeless originally because he'd been wandering the earth for thousands of years. He's immortal, actually. He does not die. The number one thing a trainer in Lumios should know is how to roll. Go on. Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. Maybe we should go outside. And that's how you roll out of the way of a move. Tawny, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, Az? Yell at him a little? It will be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I've been enjoying their antics. Tawny is teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? He's tall. He's like 8 feet tall. Your eyes aren't misleading you. Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, Lita? Fair, sorry. Is this the new member? Yep, meet Malcolm. Nice to meet you. Who the hell is this? Nice to meet you too. I'm Lita. I'm a dancer and I came to Lumios chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus, my big brother... You can tell the whole long story later. Okay, right now I've got to bring our newbie up to speed. Next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out in front of Hotel Z. So the whole rolling thing, that's something that's from Arceus, but once you get into combat in Arceus, you don't have to roll anymore. Okay, we just tap to dash, gotcha. And Y rolls. This is something that actually they found out during the leaks was dummied out of Arceus. They were originally going to have this system in Arceus, but I guess they couldn't figure it out by the time launch was happening. So they dummied it out, and now it's in this game where you actually have to dodge in combat alongside your Pokemon. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? Good. In the ZA Royale, how well you do in battle is everything, so let's see how you do. Probably the least accessible Pokemon game ever because of that. I want to get a Totodile in this game. No, lock on. Wait. Oh, we're just dodging? No, here we go. Okay, I was about to say, what the hell? Why would you do this to poor Totodile, man? This is rough. You know what? Maybe we'll get the starters again like we did in Arceus. Maybe they'll just give it to you. I think you knock out Totodile, but we're not done just yet. Every Pokemon has at least one type. There are 18 types in total. Chikorita is a grass type, Tepig is a fire type, and Totodile is a water type. When a Pokemon is hit by an attack, the damage calculation takes into account that Pokemon's type and the move's type. Super effective attacks deal more damage, while not very effective attacks deal less. There's also others. There's no effect at all. And there's 4 times. I don't know if they have special dialogue for that anymore. It's like, for example, this is bad because Tepig could have a fire move and we could be in trouble. So Tackle is actually better for us here. I don't know if you could lower multiple stages in this game. We got critical. Dude, is this Chikorita lucky or what? Very nice. Even better than I thought she'd be. I missed the start. Welcome, Narg. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're going to make an amazing trainer. I think Lumiose' future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Lumiose' future? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we've got to get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So we got to get you into a wild zone to catch some Pokemon, but there's somewhere else we need to go first. A Pokemon Center. There are oases of calm for weary trainers. Your Rotom Phone's map will tell you where the Pokemon centers are located. That map app shows you the names of areas and information about various facilities around Lumiose. It has a handy guidance feature that can help you find your next destination. It's plus. Select your, you can open your mission list, then L and R to switch between the 2 tabs and check the details of the missions you currently have. If you have multiple missions going on, you can also change which one you want guidance enabled for. Okay. So, here's the Pokemon Center. I'm health adverse right now, you good? Why are you referencing a dogfight in the streets? That's the whole game. Is basically like a nighttime tournament. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Now let's move, shall we? The goals you try to achieve as part of Team MZ are referred to as main missions. When you're feeling lost or unsure about what to do next, check the guidance provided in your mission list to help you find your way. Very nice. Oh, it's tap. I wonder if you have infinite stamina. Well, this sucks. What do you think is the deal here? A pack of wild street boulders. However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Wild Pokemon use a move around here. If we're not showing customers already, we won't see any business at all with these here. Oh well, I know a special route we could use as a detour. Follow me. Yeah, based on how the game talks about your character, it basically acts like your guy poofed into existence out of nowhere. Oh, we don't climb the ladder. Okay. It acts like you literally did not exist before today. Yeah, Narg, you missed it. The first thing that happens is you show up and you get robbed. I'm not kidding. Nice weather up here, huh? I thought I had a balls injury, nothing but benign vestigial dumbass stuff. Got better by myself. Okay, well, I'm glad you're feeling better. That kind of sucks, though. You're feeling good. So that's good. Try to rest up. We just gotta drop down over there and then we'll be near the Pokemon Center. It's the most France big city thing ever. Seriously. I wonder if there's fall damage in this game. Obviously, that's sort of a one-way route, so we'll get back to the hotel another way, but now you've gotten a glimpse of the city's back ways. Anyway, detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. Sounds post-Merkle. Sounds post-anything. Dude! It's beautiful. I love Mayreep. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Okay, hello. Try talking to the lady at the counter. They're all open-air Pokemon centers now. Okay. Enchante, is this your first visit to a Pokemon center in the city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them, no charge. We sell items too. Also, might I recommend you install the Pokedex app on your phone? There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokedex, there's a prize in it for you. Allures, how about it? Ready to install the Pokedex app? Yes. Yeah, we don't know what a Pokedex is. We don't know anything else. At least we're willing to let people explain it to us like we're 5 years old, I guess. You got the Pokedex app installed on your Rotom phone. Try bringing out your new buddy for a sec. That part comes later. We're not in the ghetto yet. Chikorita's data has been added to the Pokedex. It's number 1 in this dex. This is not the real Kalos dex. It's really funny, actually, because unlike Sinnoh, where it's kind of different from Hisui, this is not the Kalos dex at all. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter in Lumiose City. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as by catching it, evolution, or receiving it from another trainer. So here's Chikorita. One of my favorite Pokemon and the first Pokemon I ever had, too. So you can actually, like, use the 3D model viewer, which is kind of nice. It's very nice. You can even pause it. Okay. No habitat. Under investigation. You dove right into using your new Pokedex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokedex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. Nice of them to offer a prize. Let's head to that wild zone and start catching some Pokemon. Why Omastar? Seriously. That joke was kind of a reach, Narg. I'll be real with you. No, this is the Pokemon world. Everything's happy, dude. What are you talking about? Everyone's having a fun time, like, actually. What the hell's this? Oh, it's her. It's her. Wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch Say's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Wild zones are sectioned off areas in Lumiose City where wild Pokemon can live in conditions similar to their natural habitats. If you go into one, you may be attacked by aggressive Pokemon, but you'll have plenty of chances to catch Pokemon as well. In the wild zone we go. Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. Remember that one Pokemon cult internet theory? No, I do not, actually. Different Kanto Pokemon or the High Priest? No, sorry, I've never heard of that. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. When you want to catch a wild Pokemon, you'll need to throw a Pokeball. Use ZL to focus on your target Pokemon. Press and hold ZR to aim it. Let go of ZR to let your Pokeball fly. If you want to cancel, you press B. Here's some Pokeballs. 10. Press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball, then let go to throw it. Okay, so you could lock on. Wait, you could lock on before an Arceus. When you use ZL to focus on wild Pokemon, you can see details like its name, level, and how easy it will be to catch. The more up symbols you see next to Pokemon, the better your chances. There you go, easy. And it was from behind instantly. They didn't catch it? So close. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. Don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. From the front this time. That's probably scripted. You caught a Fletchling. Pokemon you catch will join your team in battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help make you a better trainer. Let's see if you can handle a stronger Pokemon. That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. But it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. The more you lower your target's HP, the better your chances of a successful catch. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you have a brief catch window, a moment where the Pokemon becomes far easier to catch. If you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Pokeballs will bounce right off it. You have to wait till it calms down before trying again. You need to bring out your partner Pokemon so you can catch this Bunnelby. If a wild Pokemon attacks you, press left or right, and then press up to send it out. To call your Pokemon back to its Pokeball, press down. If you don't have a Pokemon out, wild Pokemon will attack you directly. If you take too many hits, you'll black out. Well, can I just pull them out by default? Yes. Okay, is Leafage going to be a KO? Okay, we'll just KO it. There you go. Now's your catch window. Catch it quick. Okay, so you cannot get a critical capture from behind, by the way. Nice. That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouching hiding in tall grass or something. Press L to crouch. You could hide by crouching behind objects, making you harder to spot. Crouching in patches of tall grass will hide your presence even better. You're itching to throw some more Pokeballs, huh? Here you go. Okay. Don't say that about Fletchling. Fletchling is one of the most broken bird Pokemon ever. They had to nerf it in Gen 7. In Gen 6, Fletchling was insanely busted because of its hidden ability, Gale Wings. It's literally called Smokin' Bird. You need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize. Let's catch them and head to that research lab. Okay, we have 3. Obviously, we have our starter. Tiny mushroom. You know about potions? Oh god, it's the potion guy! You should take some and use them on your Pokemon when they've gotten hurt in battle. Yeah, it's the potion dude. Using potions is a great way to heal up your Pokemon without visiting a Pokemon Center. And you know what's crazy? They actually got walking Pokemon to function like normal. Look at this. What in the active battle system is this? That's the whole appeal of the game, brother. The whole game is an active battle system. Any bait? Yeah, we have no bait. This might be the first time you'll be able to get all the forms of Vivillon without trading a whole bunch, by the way. That's also something else we might be able to do. I got my best buds right here with me. If you get attacked by a wild Pokemon, you got 2 choices. Fight back with your own Pokemon or run like the wind. You'll have to decide quick. What are you, aggressive? Obviously not very effective, but more damage is damage. Yeah, you can't get a critical capture. Well, we need a 4th Pokemon, right? Oh, Mayreep! There you go, they can sleep. Okay, there is throw distance. Alright, that's not gonna work. I actually caught a shiny Mayreep just in preparation for this game. Oh, you could throw it mid-combat? Oh, that's awesome. Very nice. And Weedle. I love its culture, architecture, culture, and women. He's a man of taste, Narg. Cancel it. Alright, we'll swap Weedle in for sure. I feel like I've heard that sound effect before, by the way. Alright, look, there's Pichu in here, but we can't break these. Alright, Chikorita learned Disarming Voice because they've given Chikorita like a whole bunch of new moves over the years, which is kind of nice. So I believe Bunnelby is only normal type, and then it's ground type when it evolves. So anyone who's not familiar with how I play these games, basically what I do is I create living dexes in every Pokemon game I play. So usually these games you can't. Is it fire resists? No. Okay. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to create a living dex again. Very nice. I don't even know how many I've caught. All right. Obviously, there's just an infinite amount. You know, like we could just do this over and over. I'm assuming most of this is gated off. Like, yeah, we have to leave here first. So this is actually what I'm hunting. I'm actually hunting Electrike right now in my Brilliant Diamond. That's why I can't play on my Switch 1. Walking down alleyways these days is me feeling like some kind of intrepid explorer. Recommended level 5 or above. Alright, so let's mess around, right? So how long is a Pokemon stunned for that we could then capture them? Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 7 seconds, give or take. Okay. Okay. Weedle might be a rare one, though. We haven't found any other Weedles. Would you care for a sample? We're giving away 1 Lumio Skelette on the house for new customers. It's a popular treat. It can be used to cure any status conditions. A Lumberry. Okay. I can only give 1 sample per customer. Very nice. Okay. Wait, are we done? There you go. No more Weedles? Yeah, Weedle must be the rare spawn. I didn't see another one. Okay. Wild Pokemon won't be stealing letter. It's a mailman. Okay. Listen, Nard, you wouldn't go on a relaxing trip to France right now? Why not? Look how beautiful it is in this fictitious video game. Did you already catch 5 species of Pokemon? Yeah. You did. Nice. Now just go on in the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Kind of want to access the boxes. I want to pull out Weedle. Here we go. Pokemon can be sent to your boxes for safekeeping. You could access the boxes you can access the Pokemon in your boxes any time as long as you're in the middle of a battle. Once you heal your party Pokemon at a Pokemon Center, the Pokemon in your boxes will have their health restored as well. Alright, we have a Weedle. I don't know if we're going to use Vivillon. This is... Oh, that's Adamant? No. We do not have the best natures, I'll tell you that much. Adamant. Jolly isn't terrible. Special attack down. Ugh. Ooh, that's kind of brutal. Attack down on that Bunnelby. Here we go. Defense up, speed down. It's not the worst. It's not the best. Maybe we could change our natures later. I'm sure that'll happen. It's not the worst, though. That's for sure. Alright. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you hear about the Pokedex registration prize. You've completed the 5 Pokemon challenge. Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you your prize as promised. The elevator is a vault. Okay. Where's the Hex Maniac? If she's in this game, not here. That short-sighted nitwit. That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. You have to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Okay. Who the hell is this? Oh, looks like we have a visitor. You here on your lonesome? Oh, that's cold. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything? I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize? Of course that's why. So let's see what you managed to accomplish. So far, you've caught 6 whole species. Look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. What do you mean? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumio City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones so they could live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. And you will help, right? Yes. So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's research. And starting now, I'll be sending all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. You'll receive requests from Mabel to help with her research. As you complete your task, your research level will go up, and you'll also receive valuable rewards such as TMs. So keep an eye out for new tasks as they're continually added. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. You received new research requests from Mabel. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I could tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you've earned enough to go from level 1 researcher to level 2. It's a red letter day! As a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open the main menu, then check out Mabel's research to claim your rewards from me. This sounds like a pyramid scheme if I've ever seen one. You earned yourself a Rock Smash TM for reaching research level 2. Your reward for reaching the next research level will be a Mud Shot TM. It's a ground type special move that lets you douse opponents in mud so they move slower. Now, are TM's infinite use in this? I'm hoping, right? Catch wild fire types, water types, Pokemon you receive from other people don't count. Catch all kinds, trigger evolution. Register all Pokemon that can be found living in Wild Zone 1 to your Pokedex. Oh, that's it? Okay, they'll probably add more later. Gotcha. Look at this. Some really good moves here. Okay. And you get a Master Ball and then a Shiny Charm at level 50. Okay. Say less. I'm ready. Complete more tasks for me. You can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you learn more about Pokemon. We both come out winners. I agree. And that TM I just gave you could use it to instantly teach a Pokemon the move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokemon as you like too. See how nice I am? Then not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyway, good luck. Get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. There you go. So here's your research. That was the whole part of playing Pokemon Arceus. Right now, it's taking a back seat. That's fine. Came up with some new research. Fill your Pokedex, catch them, evolve them, however you do it. Okay. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Would you happen to be Malcolm? How'd you know? So you're the new member who Tawny is so pleased to have aboard. I recognized you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ, so we're teammates, I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised you found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now about your outfit, it needs something. What do you think of this hat? I hate it. A Trilby. Yeah, can we take it off immediately? No thanks necessary, it wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change it to something else anytime. You change your outfit and looks by pressing minus on the main menu. If you buy new clothing and accessories at boutiques, you'll be able to switch up your style in more and more ways. Anyway, I've got to go. See you later. Surely that will attract all the ladies. No, sorry, it's the biggest pussy repellent ever. Hey, you get your prize? It's a TM. First TM you got from Mabel was the one for Rock Smash, right? I'll teach the move to Bunnelby so I can break those boulders lying around. Each Pokemon species is able to learn a different selection of moves. Once you add enough Boulder Smash and come back on to Hotel Z. We're not in a gang, we're on like a competitive team, basically. Alright, so here's the map. So there's a couple different ones. There's 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Bunnelby is hurt, but that's okay. Here, can I take the hat off? Oh, you could even go back to the basic one. Can we remove it? Thank you. That is terrible. You know, Rock Smash. Only Bunnelby can learn it at the moment. So do we have to have Bunnelby out to use it? Let's see. That would make sense. I'm assuming we have to. Alright, we lock on like any other move. Gotcha. There you go. This level of hand-holding is legendary. Yeah, it's, you know, they gotta make it for the Zoomer era. I'm not thrilled by it, but it's alright. It's okay. They basically hard explain what a Pokemon trainer is in this game, which I think is wild. Alright, well, we cannot reach Pichu at this point. Unless there's a way around. Looks like there is a way around, actually. There you go. What? Oh, they're not gonna let me come back to Hotel Z. They literally do not let you get a Pichu yet. There you go. Shit, it's a Weedle. Very nice. Weedle must be one of the rarer spawns. Those who strike first win. Can we get here? Look, it's the Pokemon statues from ages ago. Yeah, that's kind of cool that they still have like a usage in this game. Okay, let's save. Very nice. So what else is even in this area? It must be a really rare spawn because we have Pichu. Oh, I guess I could have climbed up. All right, let's go back. Preheat to XX degrees. What in the Martha Stewart is that shit? I mean, you are supposed to preheat. I really just want to know, like, what's happened. Like, how many years after X and Y does this take place? I actually don't know. I think that would be really cool to find out. How many years has it been? Clearly it's after because AZ is here and he's, you know, he's chilling, he's having a good time. Okay. Air fryer saved an entire generation from starvation. Yeah, I don't know. I had to learn how to cook. I like to eat, so I had to cook. It was really that simple. Some unknown Pokemon. Oh, is it just Pidgey? Oh, is it aggressive? Wait, no, that worked. Okay, we got it. Pidgey. Alright, nice. Research level 3 immediately. Okay. Okay. Let's swap out. I would rather change off of this. We'll use Pidgey. Even though it has special attack down, which is not what we want at all. That's fine. I'm putting together a team. Can you just walk up? Oh. I'm over here doing all this weird sneaking. Oh, we're out of Pokeballs? Damn, okay. I've been told reliably that losing Pokeballs is not that big of a deal. Apparently, shinies do not despawn in this game. People are going to do testing on it, but from the little bit of testing people have been doing, apparently, allegedly, shiny Pokemon do not despawn in this game. Unlike pretty much every other Pokemon game. Alright. Very nice. You actually get good experience for doing that, too. There's some foods you could start with the oven cold. No, you're right. We're actually kind of back to how HMs used to work. The only difference is that this is actually a pretty good intermediate system. You know, like, they actually kind of found a good system. Like, yeah, I still think it should be field moves. Maybe you shouldn't have them equipped. But this is not a terrible system. We could replace it probably at any point, right? No, there's no fall damage in this game. At least none that we've had so far. I really actually am enjoying the Legend series. Okay, we need to buy more Pokeballs. Welcome back. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. You ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe à la? Sheer perfection. Get ready. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Sorry. I'm not a foodie. Starting to get used to Lumiose. It'd be kind of bewildering at first. It can be kind of bewildering at first. The wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the ideal model for how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Is that a notification from your ZA app? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Malcolm rank Z. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Zack. What the hell? This is like an in-game character. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Guess it's time for your first promotion match. Let's say challenger ticket. A challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. A promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale, the types who hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale starts up. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. Okay. We got healed. Okay. Alright. Do you think we could go buy Pokeballs? I know it's gonna be nighttime and all. Feeling ready to brave the ZA Royale? Yes. Great, you could do this. I wonder if there's different Pokemon at night in a wild zone. Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. Okay, it's right over here. The glowing red space on your map is the battle zone. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night's. Glad it's somewhere familiar. Anyway, let's make our way there now. We need 3 more trainers. Oh, okay. I mean, I will say this, just from like the hour we played so far, the performance is solid, man. It's really good. Shouldn't really be a compliment, but it's a Pokemon game. This is probably one of the best performing Pokemon games I've seen in ages. So you're diving into the ZA Royale 2, are you? You wouldn't have brought him on as a team member if he wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right, he's going to need some support from you two as well. Now about that Challenger's ticket you need, since you're rank Z, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Inside battle zones, you'll find lots of trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. These trainers will challenge you to battle on site, defeat them to earn ticket points. Trust your Pokemon, do your best, victory can be yours. If anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck, come find me further in. Need healing, come by whenever. Okay. Ow, what the hell? I have the wrong Pokemon. I meant you. You don't have any flying moves! This is pretty bad. Good lord. Alright, so you can't just whip a Pokemon out. They have to take time to get ready if they're not already out. Yeah, think about that. Bellsprout and Weedle are in this, man. This is pretty good. Very nice. Level up. Your first one on the books. Keep that same energy and crush some more trainers. That's right. Keep that same energy. Okay, let's heal. Leave it to me. So what I'll probably do going forward is I will probably add the trainer rank and the research level onto the title of the video. Or to the title of the stream, sorry. Want a tip? Listen, if someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try to sneak up, nice and quiet, then boom, get the first hit off. You'll have a big upper hand. As you approach trainers in battle zones, they'll start to become aware of you. Press left stick to crouch, hide behind objects or buildings to avoid being spotted. If the trainers notice you and challenge you to a battle, you may be caught off guard and become unable to move. You may become, okay. If you can sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain an advantage from getting that first strike. These first strikes deal more damage than usual. Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, I want to see you really cooking. Okay. See that trainer down there with their back turned? Now's your chance. Sneak up behind him and get off the first attack. Oh my god! Ah, help! Very nice. Here's another one. Fletchling. Okay. Rock Smash is neutral? I guess, okay. Get him, Bunnelby. I can't see him. I don't have to dodge trainer moves, do I? Trainers shouldn't fight each other, I don't think. Reap. Looks like you're doing well. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Man, I'm not racking up any ticket points. Other way, I guess. Thanks for the advice, Lita. Watch your back in battle zones. Planning to ignore me whatever useful advice I might have, are you? Whoops. I wasn't sure if this was a trainer or not. It's him. Winning Pokemon battles and battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Just watch out. If you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. Think it would be wise to avoid picking fights with high-ranked trainers. Defeating trainers in a battle zone will earn you prize medals, but be careful. Battle zone rules cut both ways. If you lose a battle, you have to give up half your prize medals. You can also pick up prize medals you find lying around in battle zones. When daybreak comes, you'll receive prize money based on how many medals you collected. I recommend giving your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. You'll be able to restore a small amount. Okay, maybe they nerfed it in this game. Okay. How do we give items? There you go. Give one to Chikorita just in case. You're our holdout. Alright, so he has a Weedle. So we will use Fletchling. At least until you learn any real moves. Okay. No, come back. Get him, get him, get him. Yes! Oh my god, it was an instant victory! Yo, ambush is dumbass, bro. Nice. Challenger's ticket obtained. Accumulate 1,000 ticket points. This challenger's ticket entitles you to compete in a promotion match. You can accumulate no more ticket points at this time. Please proceed to your promotion match. Yes, you and Chikorita are incredible, even though I didn't use Chikorita for any of these. Now you've got your challenger's ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. Major locations will be registered on your map as you visit them. Once they're registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. You can either select the icon for a specific travel spot or press Y for a full list. Okay, we're back where we started. Oh! Oh, hell no! Oh, no. I'm good. They got a dude with a Pidgeotto 5 feet down the street? No. Nope. Not worth it. Ever wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss your throw? I collect them. So now that we have that established, I've collected 2 Pokeballs. Oh, shit. What do? We Lost Pokeball collectors do just what you expect. We gather up all the Pokeballs that missed a Pokemon. Whenever you lost some of your Pokeballs, you come find me. I've got you covered. Alright, very nice. Well, at least we have some. Bonsoir, Elliot. France was one of the first European nations to have non-continental African militias as part of its regulars. Yeah, France is a great country, man. I mean, people meme about them not winning wars ever, but, you know, they got the culture part. I don't know about the food. I haven't had a ton of food, like French food and French cuisine. That's it? Okay, well, we'll buy a bunch of Pokeballs. 3 Premier Balls. Okay, maybe 2 Super Potions. A few Revives. Okay. We won't go hog wild, right? We'll get like 3, and 3. Okay, there you go. Should be more than good. Would not go there now. I understand. I don't really travel anyway, to be fair, though. Okay. You check out your challenger's ticket, you can see in the ZA Royale app. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match if they've got a ticket too. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if we can get your promotion match in before the morning comes. Your opponent Zach ought to be in the taxi lot just down the street. You should heal your team at the Pokemon Center before important battles like this. Maybe even buy a potion for safety's sake. Okay. Famous flavor Kalos that's baked into Lumiose City. We've got Lumiose Galettes. I'm good. Genius Feather. Like, imagine a game like this set in Castelia City. Imagine how cool it would be if it was huge. Like, it was a big area, you know? That would be really dope. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a New Yorker, of course. I'm totally not biased or anything. Also, we have held items in this game, unlike Arceus, but still no abilities because, you know, whatever. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be here waiting for fares. There, that's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. Taking your Malcolm. One more kid searching for glory in the wild. Raucous ZA Royale Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z and you climb to rank A. You'll learn, kid. You'll learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Sure. Is it MZ because my name is Malcolm? It's not. That's not how they planned it. I wasn't sure if maybe there was some symbolism in starting halfway up the alphabet. Challenger's tickets verified. You're clear to start a promotion match. I suppose you think you're going to win? Climb over me to reach the next rank? I sure won't lose. Well, I will make it easy for you because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose except taxis, including walking. He's got a great ball. Who's my first Pokemon? Oh, shit. It's a bad time to figure this out. All right, Mayreep, you're up. Just put some extra damage on him. Put some extra damage. You're an animal, Mayreep. Get him. Okay. We'll skip Growl and go right to Thunder Shock. Is this a KO? No. Alright, swap. Oh my god, it's a mismatch again! Disarming. Fuck, I don't really have a ton of moves for this. I'm gonna swap myself. Wow, that was a really well-timed swap, actually. Okay. Who next? If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, but I believe in my Pokemon. Pikachu. We don't have a ground type. Swap, just swap, just swap. It's fine. A critical! Yo! Let's fucking go. Bitch! Back to... Well, you can't go any lower than Z. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. We pretty much came out with a mismatch on every single Pokemon. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Le Z Eternal. Yes! Anyway, we don't care about his depression. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Why? Been promoted to rank Y. Chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Emma, hi. You're a new face. Nice to meet you. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumio City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is Malcolm, Team MZ's newest member. That makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match, just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. Based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. Bet AZ is pleased too, not that his face would give it away. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just want to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. She ninja runs. What the hell? Emma's the top detective in Lumio City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you must be special. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call a night too. I wonder if we actually can do all 26 ranks. There you go. Was it just a 10 times conversion rate? Okay. I wonder if like trainers will infinitely come in and out, or if you hit up multiple districts and they reload. Hotel, sweet hotel. We're back. Tawny, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? How's your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale? I'm rank Y now. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're a natural. I agree, leader, but let's not be hasty, lest we forget our opponent was Zach, Le Z Eternel. You don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. Malcolm has serious potential. I can tell he's going to shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. He's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Team MZ is headed straight for the top. Do you know what the initials MZ in our team name mean? No, what? Okay, so it's not just because. M is for Mega Evolution, the Z is for Hotel Z. How did Malcolm fare tonight? Hey, Z, I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose with Malcolm around. Well, Tawny, you're that confident? Well, even Emma had good things to say about him. Man, Emma did you. She is a remarkable Pokemon trainer. Only she could have also joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. Let's hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then this says Pokemon and people might finally rest easy. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. It sounds like it's time to show off my chef skills. Will you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific or else, well, you know what you'll get. Zygarde. What? Bon appetit. What even is this? I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation, croissant curry. I made it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumiose's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to bring out the best in both. That sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Tawny. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. I agree, actually. I'm gonna be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's because you're Lumio's born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry this got so heated, but for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Big same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out okay for us. I'll do the best I can. Can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's eat. At least the food looks better now. That's kind of nice. The next day, your alarm is going off. What if you could stay out all 24 hours and never pass out? Imagine if they worked fatigue into a game like this. Like you give commands slower. You're more easy to spot. You stumble. That would be pretty funny, I won't lie. Let's go to floor 1. Good morning. Leah's already left for dance practice. Hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lumios' #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. AZ, we're heading out. The tower long watched over this city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. The city in the shadow of Prism Tower. Up was our menus before. They changed that completely. Who the hell is this? Hey, kid. Finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up out the door. We do have one, though I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, not just a guest. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of the urban redevelopment plan, but you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine's Construction, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Here, new kid, a little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. The red canary plush? Plushed off canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the experience points your Pokemon gets by a little. Folks say a canary merc can give you all kind of benefits, you know? They're a real porte bonheur, a lucky charm. Alright, see ya, kids. We're not gonna talk to the jobbers? Okay. They just exist. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Come with me. It's funny because the 3DS could barely run this. See this stuff growing over this ladder and making it pretty much unclimbable? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easy with Pokemon moves. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. There you go, Weedle. 10 Mega Shards. Mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals using Pokemon moves. It seems some people collect these shards. Mega Crystals have been turning up all over the city, and a lot of them get in the way just like now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumios would appreciate it. Another word of advice, save all the Mega Shards you get. There's a company that's collecting them for research and lets you trade in your Mega Shards for all kinds of cool stuff. Let's get climbing. I mean, first things first though, Weedle can evolve. So we might as well. Why not? Kakuna. It evolves really fast. Maybe is the charm something we give? No, I guess it's just, we just have it. It's a key item. Okay. You learned Harden, right? No Harden in this game. Shrink shot it. It has to be a damaging move. That's funny. We can't jump, right? No. How? I don't think we could get over there yet, then. No. Probably no ride Pokemon in this game. Can you catch Pokemon outside of the zones? I don't think so. I think the zones are going to be the most like controversial part. I feel like if you were to go outside of Lumiose, at least for a little bit, I feel like it would be better personally, and then you could spend the night in the city almost. There you go. Try to level up Kakuna as fast as possible. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumiose City, Prism Tower. It sits right at the center of Lumiose, with the city forming a big circle around it. Let's get across these rooftops and head for the tower. It missed. It fired into the wall. Okay. Hey, this way! You jump down there? Jump down and it makes sense. Yeah, the phone catches you. Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected and averted. Your Rotom phone activates its safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a great height. What you think? Surprise? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine. Wow, amazing! Right? It's pretty handy for exploring rooftops. Oh, you curious about the wild zone over there in Vert Plaza? Good instincts. After all, each wild zone's got different Pokemon in it. Checking out different wild zones is a great idea since you're helping with Mabel's research. You can even catch all kinds of Pokemon there, or even just do some training. I'll wait for you at the food truck by Prism Tower, so come find me when you're done. Okay, let's save. Alright, so the more you raise your Royale rank, the more you can catch and command Pokemon. Okay. Thank you. Apparently I have a code to get 100 Pokeballs, so maybe I'll get that soon. Very nice. It's Magikarp. I can't imagine Magikarp will be difficult to catch. Can we swim? No. Okay, very nice. Catch water types. What is this, Barbara Rackle or Binnacle? Binnacle. Patrat. Oh wow, you can't actually catch anything else. Oh shit. Alright, so once my Pokemon's out... Oh, it'll still go for me. Okay, it still tries. I gotcha. I thought maybe it would just ignore me outright. Nope. It will try to attack you. Okay. Patrat. Swift. I like how they just get the research right out the way immediately. Catch water types too. Very nice. Razor Leaf, very nice. But don't we have too many moves now? Change moves, here we go. So Razor Leaf is a physical move. I mean, Chikorita is a special attacker, but... cooldown time? Yeah, it's the same. I don't know, should we get rid of Tackle? What resists both poison? Is it poison resists grass and fairy? Hello. Catch water types, 9 of 15. I'm assuming the Pokemon that are available will expand greatly later. Right? What do we have? I'll give you 3 special rewards for getting all the way to research level 5. Mudshot, Protect, Thunderfang. Okay. It's a fire type physical move where you get to take a nice hot bite out of your opponents. Oh, Whirlpool. Yo, that's fun, man. Whirlpool hasn't been in a game in so long. Not significantly, at least. Electric types. No fairy types? Register all Pokemon that can be found living in Wild Zone 2 to your Pokedex. Does that also count for catch water types as well? Yep, so dual types count for both. How many do we have left? We definitely have Pokeballs, that's for sure. Alright, we have plenty. Okay. So where would be the one last Pokemon that we can't get to? It might be on over there, but I can't tell. And it looks like you actually have to have Surf or some kind of move to get across, because we've already been everywhere else. You good? Okay. We'll put together the living decks later. I'm not going to do that right now. I'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, you know what? We're at Sector 5. I am thinking I will probably put Tackle on instead. We just won't have a debuffing move. Surely this decision will not backfire on me in any way possible. That could never happen, clearly. Don't you know the Wild Zone? Come see me at the food truck? Oh, okay. Can I literally can't even grab the item? Okay, it's not this food truck. Wait, no, is it? Oh, okay, never mind. This is this way. There's multiple. That's a cart. That's not a truck, that's a cart. Hey, hey. Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Novu Cafe. This one's my treat. Celebrate your promotion match win. What are these Team Flare descendants? One Ember Roast, and what will you have? A Fire Blast? Coming right up. Yeah, are these Lysander's kids? What is going on here? I really like the Ember Roast they do here. It's got this perfect, subtle bitterness. Voila, your order. Now polish those right off and order some more. Got it? Well, we won't kill everyone. We'll just capitalize on them. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the view of Prism Tower. Looks super modern, right? Well, according to AZ, it's actually been around for a pretty long time. Oh, I've forgotten that Novu Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Tawny. And forgive me, who is your friend? Hey there, Vinny, let me introduce you. This is Malcolm, newest addition to Team MZ. This gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasartico Inc. I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city sights, if you came here hoping to see the city sights, this is truly a sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. He's got like a Boneri like wrap around his hair. Right to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. Yeah, what if Emma's Looker's daughter? Prism Tower's enormous size is right and true. Even with all this construction, the tower's still amazing, right? Yeah, I can't run, by the way. Very nice. Could you go up Prism Tower? I guess so. I can't really remember. Very nice. Perfect. We're in the north side of Lumiose now. This area is the Rouge District. The Looker Bureau is just past Rouge Plaza, but it looks like there's a big crowd over there. I wonder what that's about. I want to check it out. Come with me. Okay. There you go. Bonjour, welcome to the Pokemon Center. Sure, we'll heal. Why not? Shakir and the rest of your team. Yeah, they started addressing the first Pokemon in it. It's been a while, though. They added that a long time ago. I want to say that's something they added in Gen 7. Okay. Wait, what the hell is this? It's like a big shopping plaza. Oh my god! I'm being railroaded. My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach your upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. He's got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll ever happen, though. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. Yeah, but you started it. Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Josei, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down. Okay. I should have pulled out Kakuna. He's not going to get any experience for this. Here, disarming. He even got a crit. Alright, got anything else? Here, Kakuna. You can do it. Watch, it's going to be Metacham. It's going to be Metatite. I'm going to be in real trouble. Ah, dude, come on! No! It was a critical hit on me. Would you believe that shit? Growl at him. Faster, faster. Peck. Swap, swap, swap. Very nice. That hot swap is really good. So in a contest of strength, I lose. What incredible strength. In terms of ZA Royale rankings, I say you would be rank H, no, maybe even rank G. Maybe so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? I just started. Unbelievable! I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Such confidence, you clearly see to the heart of Pokemon moves and their significance. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokemon to grow stronger. When you select a Pokemon from the main menu, you could change what move... Okay, well this is me knowing Arceus, so I know how this works. When one of your Pokemon learns a new move, you can set it as one of your current moves to see what it does. Perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the ZA Royale, I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish all wild zones. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here we are, Wild Zone 3. If you want to go in and catch some Pokemon or just train up your party, totally up to you. I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. Ah. Did I win? I'm sure you sent it before. Yeah, you knock out Pokemon, they transition immediately. Now, reward for Mabel for catching all the species that can be found here in Wild Zone 3. I'll share some luck with you. Here's some extra Pokeballs. Working hard those research tasks for Mabel is seriously worth the effort. Okay, we see Go-Goat, Pikachu, Flabebe. Sorry, did I say Go-Goat? I meant Skiddo, sorry. Unfortunately, we won't need a Skiddo, we won't need a Bellsprout, because we're already going to have other Pokemon, that we don't need another one. Excellent, it wasn't from behind. Oh, Lord! Do it, Kakuna. Fight him. Okay, nice. Great. Listen, I'm going to train Kakuna. Kakuna's going to be an expert. I don't care how long it takes. You will need more moves than this, though, Kakuna. I'm sorry. Fortunately, we double resist that. Okay. Very nice. Go-Goat. Sorry, Skiddo. I forget that Skiddo is a separate Pokemon from Go-Goat sometimes. Oops. Very nice. What we really need in this game is bait. That's what we really need. Oops. Okay, very nice. Oh, you can go upstairs. Okay. Aerial Ace. All right. Actually, couldn't we just spam that now on both of our Pokemon? I don't think we really have caught anything that great, right? We don't have a water type. We have to level up Magikarp, though. We have an Adamant Magikarp. We don't have a fire type. Pichu, Patrat. Not gonna lie, Adamant was a good catch, but how long until Magikarp even learns a move? Level 15? It's kind of a rough sell, isn't it? How many boxes do we end up with? Okay, do you unlock more? Obviously, right? So here's what I'm gonna do. We'll move Magikarp a little bit further. Let's see. Does this work right off the bat, where we could drop one Pokemon in every box and unlock more boxes? Or is it going to be gated by story progress? Nope, there you go. This is how most Pokemon games work. You can unlock more boxes just by dropping Pokemon into further boxes, pretty much. Alright, well, we'll leave it as is. Dude, it's a male Litleo. That's how you know it's special, because male Litleos, I think, are 1 in 8. Thank you. Alright, Kakuna can evolve, right? 10? Yes. Okay, perfect. Sounds good to me. Maybe we'll actually use the Litleo then. That's why I caught in a Premier Ball. Very nice. Beedrill. Pin Missile. Oh, that's it. Not Twin Needle. Twin Needle must be a higher level one. Okay, fair. Here, we'll swap Litleo in. Okay. Didn't I use a Gyarados in some other playthrough? Gyarados has a Mega Evolution though, right? I just don't know who we would swap out. We kind of have like a full party already. I'm enjoying it. I like Bunnelby. Bunnelby's one of my favorite Pokemon. Or, sorry, Diggersby is one of my favorite Pokemon. And I just like Pidgey, even though that's probably the worst nature possible for a Pidgey. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I forgot it's different in this game. I wonder if I'll get my... I used it again. The commands are different in this game. Thank you. I'll get Premier Balls back. It's not a big deal. What? It missed. Hit him. Sure, whatever. We need to catch fire types anyway, so... Maybe the gender ratios are even in this game. That's also a possibility. Probably not, though. What in the hell is that? He's not in combat with me. Still not in combat with me. Well, kind of. Okay, very nice. Oh shit, Esper. Okay, Esper is a type of Pokemon that will flee. Got it. As compared to most other ones. You have to throw back, or go back to throwing manually, probably. Seems like the lock-on breaks a little bit easier in this game. Okay. Oh boy. I don't need another. Actually, what we could use is some experience. Perfect. This will probably be the most I ever use a Beedrill, which is kind of exciting because I almost never get to use it in any Pokemon game ever. So by default, this is incredibly unique. Okay, never mind. Very nice. See, I think the biggest thing to do is just to have a bunch of moves that you could use back to back. I think that's probably the one thing, is you don't want to have any downtime. You want to have as little downtime as possible with your Pokemon. Seems like Pin Missile's good. It hits multiple times, too. Okay. Alright. Where is the, Have we found all the Pokemon? No, there's apparently one more Pokemon. There's probably a rare spawn almost under every circumstance, maybe. Yeah, it looks like we need a Fire-type move. Okay. I wonder what Roar does, actually. HP up. See, this plays way more like a typical Pokemon game than Arceus, where they kind of redid the entire stat spread and everything else. So this plays more like a traditional Pokemon game, which kind of makes sense. It's probably much closer in the timeline. Work out! Roar, I have no idea what this does. It pushes them back! It might even be an interrupt move, maybe. Huh. Okay. Let's see if I get Fire Fang. Here we go. Perfect. And Ice Fang. Whirlpool. It keeps on dealing damage without letting up. Oops. There you go. All the way over. You can learn Thunder Fang. I don't think you can learn Ice Fang. So what do you think? Work up? We'll buff ourselves? Yeah. I wonder if this is an interrupt. I wonder how good this is. We'll get rid of Leer, maybe. And Fire Fang is a bit better. Same cooldown. That's fine. You can't learn Ice Fang. No, that would be insane. Alright, so Beedrill and Pidgey can learn Aerial Ace. For Beedrill, this is definitely a plus. For Pidgey, it's just an extra move. You might as well have something. Swift. One shot, work up. Oh, Beedrill can learn Rock Smash. Okay. Probably get rid of String Shot. It doesn't really seem like it slows them enough. It seems like a very basic move. Protect probably could be good later. Alright, that's pretty much all I would do. Maybe we teach Mayreap Swift instead of Tackle, since it's probably a little bit stronger. 1 second extra cooldown, but it's stronger. Okay. Get him, Beedrill! And this is why grass types suck, unfortunately. Too many weaknesses. Way too many weaknesses. Oh, it's a Pancham, okay. Could you not? Okay, come here. There you go, just go right back in. Yeah, so maybe if used with really, really good timing, Roar is pretty decent. What is it? Female? Yeah. Already? Damn, okay. Very nice. Alright, we found all of them. So there's also, like, rare spawns as well. So Pancham becomes a fighting dark type, which I don't think I'm gonna really use. I've never really used Pancham. Oops, not Growl. Basically what we're going to do is, Pidgeot is actually a special attacker when you Mega Evolve it, but if you don't Mega Evolve it, it's a physical attacker. It's one of the biggest, like, plot twists I think I've ever seen in Pokemon. A lot of Pokemon just simply become entirely different Pokemon the minute you Mega Evolve them. Ah, fuck. Well, he's gone. Wow, it drops to a 1. That's pretty brutal. Okay. Yeah, what I don't like is you have to draw like this. Okay, I gotta get used to that. That's actually how it is in Arceus. It's just been a while since I played it. I pretty much have not played Arceus since, what, the Fion stream, where I maxed it out. That was the last time I played Arceus. Okay. Alright, maybe we could get a little bit more leveling in. Like, you're gonna take a little bit of damage. Like, there's not really much you could do unless you guaranteed one-shot Pokemon constantly. Pearl. I wonder if there's actually someone to give the tiny mushrooms to, and they're not just something you sell to shops. It used to be that you would give the tiny mushrooms to somebody. Now maybe it's different now, I don't know. Didn't even get to move. So who knows, like maybe in this game it might be better to have 2 stabs instead of 1, because you might actually get to double up on opponents in this game and attack them more frequently. It seems like this thing is really, really easy to alarm. You are not going to start writing French every stream of this we do. I'm going to let you know that. I will not read that. I'm not going to... that was an Arceus thing. I refuse. He returns fire immediately. Here, have this. Told you. Dude, male Pyroar is rare. Yeah, we're finding now are females. Wee. Okay, very nice. Alright, just a little bit more leveling and then we'll move on. Oh, we don't exactly have great moves for this. You have Vine Whip? Yeah, it's not a grass type, though. Chase it! Okay. I don't know what that is. Haitian. Haiti's an island. It's an island nation. But judging by his reaction, I don't think he's Haitian. Very nice. Dude, Beedrill is an assassin. So, actually, wait, let's take a look. The Meowstic that we got, was it male or female? Because male Meowstic is used for, like, wide guard and physical moves. Whereas female Meowstic actually has, like, attack power. Okay, we do have a female Meowstic. Defense up, speed down. Adamant Nature Pikachu is crazy. And then Quiet Nature, which is fantastic. Yo! Are we cracked or what? Like, actually. Alright. Another star for the team. Sorry. We're gonna have to start sorting this out. We're gonna have to actually, Oh, this is so nice. Move all. Here we go. You could drag it. Okay. Look at this. Alright, we'll keep these, we'll keep them here. Modest and Adamant. These are two really good Pokemon we caught right off the bat. We'll be seeing them for the rest of eternity. Okay. Alright, we're not gaining a ton of experience anymore, so maybe we move on, right? Like, what level are these Pokemon? Level 7? Dude, I think Pin Missile is really strong. Here, let's see. Look at that! It's almost a guaranteed one-shot. Alright, Pin Missile's pretty good. Alright, but we're gonna need to fight Pokemon actually on our level. It does not seem like you will be able to grind as much as you did in Arceus. I think that's probably not gonna happen, so don't worry about that. We're not gonna be able to do anything crazy like that, where we basically beat half the game by completing the decks. I mean, funnily enough, Arceus might be one of the few games where you can really do a Professor Oak challenge right off the bat, and you don't have to do anything crazy. And this game is kind of on the same level. Alright, male Pyroar? Nope. Alright, we could leave. Very nice. So there's a crepe seller up until about a week ago, but I decided a change was in order, so this is my own little Pokemon center. If you need, I just need your Pokemon for a few seconds. Chikorita should be all better now, even though I haven't used Chikorita. It just reads the first Pokemon in your party. I mean, Chikorita will always be #1 in my party, that's for sure. Oh my god. Okay, yes, whatever. Listen, they made fun of Weedle, and Weedle will be my strongest Pokemon. Weedle will come in clutch someday. Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. This here's the Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name, Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? I like how we're making fun of poor Looker years later. Looker actually showed up first in Sinnoh. Knock, knock. Ha! Look at that. Classic Emma, always calm and collected, like a detective should be. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? Emma? She's asleep, isn't she? Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, welcome to the Looker Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I could leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Royale. It's good to see you again. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I run this detective agency, the Looker Bureau. Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Tawny, do you mind if I float something past Malcolm real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? I'd love to. Actually, a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Tawny told me last night you only just arrived in Lumiose, and now you're already battling in the ZA Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumiose will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the ZA Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side missions are small requests you take on to serve the people of Lumiose City. You can earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens, so whenever you see a blue and white icon on your map or above a person, be sure to check it out. Here are 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of all the side missions, come on back to the Looker Bureau. I'm sure you'll have all 3 done in no time, and nothing's more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those things while Emma and I go over a few things here. Yeah, there, it's a picture of Looker. It's a picture of Mimi with a man wearing a suit. They seem to be having fun. So is Looker dead? No, Looker fell into an ultra wormhole. So he's in like some, well, I mean, obviously it's a multiverse. There's technically infinite Lookers. But I guess the Looker that we're supposed to assume exists in Platinum fell into a wormhole and ends up in Alola. So I wonder if there's any news about what happened to him or if he ever got home. And here's one of the dudes from Team Flare. Isn't this the detective from XY? Yes, this is the detective from Platinum. That's Looker. And then the way they distinguish him in the original games is they make sure that Looker has like a very weird accent. He's supposed to be French in Japan. I remember that. But obviously the game is in English, so they have to do weird stuff with it. It's just funny, that's all. Oh, Beedrill. What? I thought that was really cool. Platinum has a lot of good content, and obviously, you know, I'm not thrilled with BDSP, but whatever, it is what it is. Play the kind little man by day, but I show my true face at night as a trainer in the ZA Royale. Okay. Like, dare I say they might have cooked? Watch the post-game be nothing. That would be like the ultimate plot twist. You'll have the best main story, and then the post-game will be nothing. We can't climb this? Are you serious? Okay, we cannot climb that. Oh yeah, Spinarak is in this game. Which I do have a shiny Spinarak, but I mean, in this game, who knows? We might be able to just find a bunch of shinies for free. I mean, the selection of Pokemon in this game is going to be very nice for shiny hunting. outside of the evolutions, there's not really like a ton of reused Pokemon. There you go. A Moonstone. That can evolve Clefable, or Clefairy into Clefable. Okay. I do think there should be more Pokemon available than just inside the Wild Zones. I think the Wild Zones are the biggest fumble in the game by far, next to being caught inside of Lumiose and being unable to leave it. I think that's probably the number one thing I would say. Even just now, like only like what, a couple minutes in and like an hour or so in, I kind of wish like there was a little bit of exploring Kalos, even if it's like a little bit more stripped down than I would have preferred. It would have added a little bit more to the game, basically. Like, there are a couple, like, see, here we go. Here's a wild Pokemon. He just runs away. Nothing crazy. Alright, we're gonna need a ranged Pokemon. That's actually cool that moves are classified by whether or not they're physical. Yes, the entirety of the game takes place in just this city unless they hid something from us. That was confirmed the day they announced this game, which to me pretty much tells me they knew it was going to be a major sticking point. Yes, that is the biggest criticism of the game. I feel like I could have probably written the entirety of the verdict for this game just based off of that alone. Okay, Beedrill, it's fine. Come down here and shoot it. Because you see how nice Lumiose City is. Like, they actually put a whole bunch of stuff in it. But, like, that's the thing, is it's stuck in one city, and it's not nearly as in-depth as GTA 4. So, like, it could be that the city is very big. That also is possible. Actually, wait, hold on. Let's go find a Pokemon Center. I need to go buy Premier Balls, that's why. Like, I'm not saying I wanted this to be a full Kalos region remake, but I think just having even a couple areas, or at least a few different cities in Kalos would have been cool. You know, like, they could have added a whole bunch of stuff. And I like what I'm playing so far, but I do think that's one of those things that's like, huh. There you go. Future Tech, dude. I wonder if Silphco is developing anything crazy now, or if we forget what Silphco is supposed to be. So there's a couple Pokemon outside the WoW areas. It's nothing major, though. Leaf Stone. Oh! Let's fucking go. Colorful Screw. Okay, that's what the guy wanted me to find. It's level 21. I don't know if we can actually kill this. You think we could take another hit? I wasn't doing the math in my head. Come on! Go, 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 go! What the hell? Sure! Yes! Okay. Bellsprout. Where'd the other one go? Oh, damn, there were a bunch of Pidgey. Alright, here's yellow form Flabebe. Can you roar this? No. Look, I tried, okay? Yeah, it seems what you will and won't climb is a little bit ambiguous. Okay. I think one of the Bellsprouts ran away. Which is interesting because I don't think Bellsprout was native to Kalos, so that's new. Spritzy and a Pidgeot. Okay. Alright. Go back down. I forget how Litleo evolves. Let's take a look at this Pidgey that we got. Pidgeotto. Attack up, speed down. Attack up, defense down. Here we go. We got a modest Pikachu. That's not bad. What number is it? 74, 22. Okay, we'll assemble everything later. I'm not going to work on it right now. What it does have is it has Twister, which is a dragon-type move, which actually gives Pidgey some interesting coverage. That's one of the things I like about it, is that Pidgeot became so interesting and fun to use in Gen 7. Good time. Good times, man. I enjoyed that. It was nice. Here we go. Oh, my back! Pardon me, are you here to help me with my request? I lost my ring here in Dormez Bien Cemetery, you see, and it's important I get it back. My poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Oh, did it ever give me a fright? I took a tumble from the shock, and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumiose, the cemetery turned into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense. At any rate, it was a Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. That particular species is weak only to the fairy type, so mind yourself if you run into it. Okay, we'll look for it. Is at the far end, I start searching there. Okay. Let's go north. I'm gonna go get Pokeballs. Preferably Great Balls. Money doesn't grow on trees, but you should keep your eyes peeled for sparkling things on the ground. If you pick them up and sell them, you can become rich in no time at all. I'll even give you some tiny mushrooms I found on the ground so you could see for yourself. Ironically, Paris is not in this game. Believe it or not. The best part is the sparkles just keep on coming back. It's endless money. Okay, bonjour and welcome to the Pokemon Center. There you go. Alright, is there anything else I could help you with? Shopping. We don't have a ton of money. Okay, let's sell. Will we just sell it? I don't know. Pretty feather. We just won't buy as many, I guess. We'll just buy 10. And then we'll just buy 20. Can you even use items in battle? Oh, I meant to ask before, would you like to register your birthday? Sure. You can't change your birthday after it's registered. 05 26. Your birthday is 5/26. Mind that the month is the first number. Yes. You should stop by on your big day. We'll be expecting you on May 26th. Come see us again. There you go. That's my birthday. Look, an Umbreon. Very nice. Well, hello, you're Emma's new helper, I take it. Ow. Let me get right to my request. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You're familiar with how Pokemon evolve. Yes, they transform and grow strong by gaining experience points in battle, becoming close to their trainers, all sorts of ways. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. So I went to all sorts of efforts to give myself such an item, in this case, a Thunderstone. But there's just one unfortunate problem. I have a single Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone to evolve. I did a little research and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu would be just what I need. Please give me a Pikachu. You won't walk away empty-handed. I'd be happy to trade you my Heracross. Okay. We could do it right now. I have a Pikachu. I have plenty. I have a Pikachu. I'd love to trade you my Heracross. Let's get trading then. Okay, well that's the one I like. So here, you could have this. This is a female. Okay, good, it's a male. Thank you. Goodbye, Pikachu. This animation is always so weird. Hey, it's better than Tron. Yeah, they shadow drop a new Tron movie and it's ass. Who could have seen that coming? Bois? I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. Bois? Welcome to the family, Pikachu. As a little nice to meet you gift, please allow me to use this Thunderstone. There's me. Pikachu evolved into Raichu. See what sort of Pokemon Raichu is, shall we? According to my Pokedex, it stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Huh? Gosh, well, I know the Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. Anyway, thanks ever so much for your help. Do give him my regards, won't you? And we have Heracross. That's cool. They gift you free Pokemon in this game you could trade. You'll be good. Alright, we'll never see you again. Okay. I'm gonna try to catch... Oh, look at this. We actually need a Kakuna. Just falls off the tree. You not? Bro, I am unlucky. It's a Kakuna. Is it glitched like that one Cherubi was? No, okay. Just making sure. I don't know how bad my luck is and what the odds are there. That was actually a glitch I encountered firsthand without even knowing it existed. Shit drove me up a cliff. I was really pissed that day. There's no abilities, so Ghastly doesn't have Levitate. Yeah, it doesn't. Alright, Lick doesn't do anything to me. Got it. Ghastly. Okay. What is that, Spupa? Yeah. Oh, you actually turn aggressive? Nope, no Harden will save you. Okay. Oh shit, Chikorita can already evolve? Oops. Oh yeah, Bug doesn't resist Psychic. That's kind of unfortunate. Bug has just never been a very good type, unfortunately. It's kind of a mid-type. Under attack, allegedly. From you? Wait, there's an Ekans here. What? So you can be attacked by multiple enemies at once, okay. Okay, we don't need another Spupa. Alright. Perfect. Oh, yo, Spinnerax! Don't mind if I do. One of my favorite Pokemon ever. Even though I absolutely hate spiders. Do not mind if I do. I love Spinnerack. That's why when they had it in the Scarlet DLC, I was like, oh yes. Today is a good day to be alive. Alright. The only thing I wish that they would add to Pokemon is the ability to change a Pokemon's Pokeball. That is the one thing that they do not have in Pokemon that I wish existed in it. Litleo became confused. Oh. Okay. Alright. It's okay, we need to swap. Oops, wrong move. Who has Rock Smash? It's Beedrill. Beedrill has the most interesting moveset and like nothing ever to capitalize it on because it's just not a good Pokemon in like any other game. It's really unfortunate. Considering how much of an OG it is, but it's really not that great. Alright, we will need a Fairy type move. Okay. Prior to Gen 6, Sableye and Spiritomb had no weakness. It's Sableye, and it looks like it's holding the ring you're searching for. Will you battle it? Should I try to get a couple of Premier Balls? Nah, we'll do a Dusk Ball. That's fine. Got into a battle with the wild Sableye. Are you serious? Wow, it fails. I wonder if you could catch it then. You know, can I try that? I want to try and catch that. That's really unfortunate. Probably because Sableye has such a really, really low catch rate in general. It would be better, actually, if we did this at nighttime. By the way, the load time is actually insanely fast compared to pretty much every other Pokemon game. To be fair, it doesn't seem like this game has a long intro or any intro at all. It just puts you right back in the game. Whereas with Arceus, you have to boot it up. There's a title screen. So resetting in this game is probably going to be fast as hell too, just because. I tackled. I did not mean to. I pressed A out of instinct. I guess it doesn't matter if you go behind. Dude, is this like a near impossible catch? What are the odds on this? I mean, we'll try a couple of times. It could be hard-coded to not actually work. Fortunately, it's a 3-move fight, and it's pretty straightforward and easy, so it's not like I'm losing too much by trying it. Okay. Now it says you could catch it. Yeah, I was just unlucky. Okay. Worth retrying. Sableye was holding the cherished ring. A ring that an old woman asked you to retrieve. It seems to hold some value for her. Told you, definitely worth it. Oh, Chikorita can evolve. There you go. Mayleaf. Poison powder? No, Giga. We just went straight to Giga Drain. Alright, change moves. Okay, very nice. And we learned Leech Seed. Probably not. Alright, obviously we'll use Heracross. You're on the team. Sableye, special defense down. We'll fix that. You're on the team by definition. Attack up, speed down. Impish is not bad for Spinarak. And I caught it with the Premier Ball, so you're on the team. Spupa is just kind of around. We'll keep the Pidgeotto, maybe. Kind of have to keep the Bellsprout for now. Yeah, Gengar's a special attacker. You know what? Well, we'll just fix your nature. I don't even care. If I caught you in a Premier Ball, you're pretty much on the team by definition. We're not rich enough in this game yet that I can be picky about which Premier Balls I do or don't waste, so we have to wait a little bit. Okay. The rest of you, can you select in a box? Yeah. You can do this. It's like my #1 complaint about Arceus. #1, #2 is just how ridiculous some of it is when you want to get rid of multiple Pokemon. That's better than most Pokemon games. Most Pokemon games, you have to go one by one to release Pokemon you don't want. Oh, let's save. Yeah, let's see what we also have from her. I'll give you 4 special rewards for reaching level 11. Whirlpool, Shadow Claw, Candy, Light Screen. Your reward for reaching the next research level will be a TM for Giga Drain. It's a grass-type special move that lets your Pokemon attack while regaining some HP. And then we'll get the Elemental Punches and Psyshock. Meganium can learn Rock Smash. I mean, I guess we get rid of Tackle, right? No, it's the same amount, right? Just with a longer cooldown, so maybe not. Light Screen. Protect. Aerial Ace. No one can learn Whirlpool or Shadow Claw. I think Diggersby can, but we have to wait for that. Fire Spin, Work Up. Okay, we don't have a ton. It's fine. Very nice. Trying to see if we can figure out what the special spawn is. I think it's stuck. I think we found our first glitch of the game. It's the Spinnerack that you can't hit. I can't even target it. Alright, well, we caught it. It's stuck inside the wall. Okay. Well, that didn't take long at all. Here. Infestation Absorb, String Shot. There. It's special. We have a special Pokemon already. That's so crazy. It's stuck inside the wall. We gotta give it like a special nickname. Like No Clip. Okay. I think I hit it and made it fall at a really weird angle it really was not supposed to. And honestly, that's the only bit of gameplay that hasn't been perfect, so I'm not really too bothered by it. That was actually fine. If anything, that's funny. That's a funny glitch. You could still catch it. Thankfully, you could catch things in combat, which is kind of nice. Okay, well, that missed for no reason. Yeah, so what they did is they buffed Leech Life, and then they gave every Pokemon that previously knew Leech Life, they gave every Pokemon that knew Leech Life Absorb instead. I think they should have just made a new move, personally. Or, you know, whatever, whether they made a new version of Leech Life that's just stronger, or if they made a new version of Absorb that's just for all the other types. To be fair, Leech Life is a bug type move, and Zubat had it. So I guess the argument is that it's not, it doesn't really matter that much. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, Sableye doesn't count. That was a special Sableye. Yeah. Wait, we went to Wild Zone 5? When did we do that? Broken ass game. No, actually, surprisingly not. This is probably the best performing Pokemon game since Black 2, White 2. They actually did their optimization for this, at least on the Switch 2. Now, I may very well play the Switch 1 version, but that will have to wait, because I'm obviously not going to play it before I even complete this. And plus, I have to finish doing that Electrike hunt. There you go. Pink Floyd. What's the yo, Viv, are you there? Narg, you also might be delayed. You might want to refresh. Unless you're just responding really late. There you go. Level up. We're leveling up a little slowly. I think leveling up off of wild Pokemon is probably not the play. I'm just trying to see if we could find this last Pokemon. And one of the reasons we're able to run around this much, to be fair, is because there's no PP in this game. It's just cooldowns. You know what's crazy? If they combine this with Arceus, I genuinely think it would be a revolutionary Pokemon game. Like, completely unprecedented in almost every manner. Nope, I moved. Oh, it's only Drowsy in this game, okay. Which, sadly, Drowsy is not in this game. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna find it. It seems to be pretty well hidden, wherever it is. How do you switch targets? Oh, with the right stick. Okay. I don't know if they explained that yet, so I was kind of a little worried. I was wondering. Oh, oh, Mayreep can evolve. Sounds good to me. I think Flaffy can learn the elemental punches, so this is good. Very nice, Flaffy. Charge. I mean, you think Thunderwave isn't worth it? Maybe. I think we change that. There you go. How far away does Thunderwave work from? Oh, you could dodge it just by running. Okay. I mean, the only thing that sucks is it seems like some Pokemon are different speeds than others. And obviously some moves are instant. There's nothing you can do to dodge it. Like, there's nothing I can do for that. There you go. Alright, we'll probably come back. I can only wonder what Pokemon it is, but clearly either I'm not looking for it correctly or it's just somewhere around here. And we just really have not found it. Okay. Alright. Could be a nighttime thing. That is also possible. Is this her Haunter? Okay. Kind of scared me for a minute. Oh, that's it. That's my ring. What's that? Sableye was carrying my ring around, was it? I think a wild Pokemon with such good taste in jewelry. But now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me, after all. Thank you, dear, truly, and please take this for your troubles. This is like the second time that they've had like a widow in a Pokemon game. They had it in Sun and Moon. She's actually crippled and her Machamp carries her around because her husband sacrificed himself to save it. You know, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I passed on. Who knows, maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. If so, I hope it brings a Sableye some happiness. It's the least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. That's morbid. Okay. What in the fuck is going on? Okay. There's one over here. Tyrunt. You have a fossil Pokemon, okay. I wonder what would happen if every trainer in Lumiose sent out their Pokemon at once. Probably nothing good. Sushi High Roller. Probably would crash the game, that's for sure. You know, the fish they used for the sushi here was caught in some far-off region. What, probably Magikarp? Our food rolls right onto the tongue. People should enjoy battling even when their opponent serves up something unexpected. So what would you like? My sinuses are on fire. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of spicy food. I'll just be honest. I prefer bland food. I don't like that kick. That kick is not my favorite. Okay. Okay. All right. So you're a detective, are you? Just standing in. Well, if members trust you with my request, it's gotta be good enough for me. Because we have a situation. There's a menace on the loose in Lumiose, and that menace is none other than a great big Bunnelby. It was massive, over twice the size of my own Bunnelby, and its eyes had this real evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there before I had the chance to think. I've been places and seen things, but I'd never been that scared in my life. And the worst part is where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not any of the wild zones. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right place as well. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay, Pokeball. It's actually closer to the other ones I did. Okay. See, he's already talking about it. It's Alpha Pokemon again. Okay. The giant Bunnelby was somewhere around here. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right from under me. Banu? What is it, bud? Don't tell me it's here already? Oh, it's right behind me, isn't it? Bana. It's huge and terrifying and awesome. This is the Bunnelby, no doubt about it. It's an alpha again. Whoops. No effect. Alright, well, all it seems to know is Earth Power, which Pidgey is immune to. Alright. Won't be able to catch this. It's kind of weak now. Here we go. Very nice. Trying to catch all the special Pokemon. Can't believe you took on that big old Bunnelby. Watching you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giant, ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. I hear those Pokemon were called Alphas. I wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that should have been modern-day Lumiose. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud? Ominous or what? Either way, you really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. With someone like you looking out for Lumiose will be fine even if more alphas show up. No one remembers Hisui's name. It's been renamed Sinnoh. Okay. Head back to the Looker Bureau. Alright. What level does Pidgey evolve at? It might be 18. I mean, famously, Ash caught a Pidgeotto. He didn't even catch a Pidgey. It was incredibly underleveled. And then they added it to Yellow. They were like, okay, well, we'll make it seem like it was feasible. And I think it exists in every version of Yellow after, or every version of Kanto after that. Besides maybe Fire Red, Leaf Green. I know you could find it in, what was it called? Oh, you learned Twister. Okay, we'll give him Twister. I know you could find it in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. You could find one as well. Okay. I'm not saying that status moves won't be good, but I'm just not going to use them for now. Okay. You took care of every side mission. Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. You have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job, too. Also, I'm looking for someone. That's the reason I came to Lumiose, and it's what Emma's looking into for me. I'll tell you all about it another time. So, Emma, what do you think? Malcolm's got real promise, right? Hey, you scouted a gem of a trainer, Tawny. In fact, I may just ask him for help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumiose trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met, and by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumiose City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you? Let's follow Emma outside. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? Sure. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. Wonder what Emma's got in store for you. How are they going to make me fight anything that can Mega Evolve? Well, Mayreep cannot Mega Evolve. Oh my god! Terrible match every time! Get him, after him! Alright, well this is a no-brainer. It's not that I underestimate you, it's that you're even stronger than I imagined. Thanks for the great battle. I could tell you the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Mayreep I sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Alright, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. With my Keystone and Ampharos' Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go, Ampharos. It's Mega Evolution time. It grows beautiful hair. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further, because when a Pokemon Mega evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See, we gotta try and get good at using Mega Evolution too. It's amazing! I'm gonna be the strongest Mega Evolution user around, just watch. You know what? I've got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you could do to help out. This city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, just give them a hand like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. A black four-legged Pokemon. Oh, Houndour? Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? There's a promotion match announcement. Opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Yvonne. Whoever wins will be promoted to rank X. You got pinged by the ZA Royale app. Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck. I know you'll do great. After all, helping those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. Okay, rank X. Okay, we don't have to do it just yet. We can wait a bit, right? I don't know if the time of day actually passes in this game. It's possible, maybe it just does not. Alright, what does this guy have? You want to use the Holovator? Sorry, I'm still working on it. Besides, I'm on my break right now. Oh, I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, there'll be enough of a break for me. I'll get right back to work afterwards. Okay. Just give me a heads up if you want to battle. Sure. Great, I was in the mood for a battle. Let's get going. Watch, he's gonna have a water type. Pidgey. I'm gonna get Stone Edge and miss. Actually, no, there's no accuracy in this game. Badoo. You kind of have to play on set in this game. You have no choice. You have to play on set. And you can't, like, buff right now. Like, I can't command my Pokemon unless someone else is out on the field. Why is a Molga on the ground? Nope. That's kind of weird. Shouldn't a Molga fly? I sure lost in no time. That was a fun battle. Guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. Now then, let me get the Holovator all fixed up. It won't take a minute. And done. The Holovator's up and running. You know, the Pokemon I used in our battle, I caught them all up on the rooftops. Ran into them while I was on the job too. I got so focused on catching them, I almost missed break time. My point is, you can find all sorts of Pokemon on the rooftops around the city. You should have a look around next time you're up there. And see, I told you I could have this thing fixed in no time. Wow, he just wanted to battle. Do we even have like a good amount of Pokeballs? A little bit. How do we use items? Can you use items in battle? I have no idea. But that's different. In Arceus, your status effects are healed upon exiting battle. Like a true Pokemon game, in this game, they're not. Vivillon. Oh yeah, the time of day is progressing. I guess the tutorial is more or less done. Yeah, the sun is getting low. Okay, so the game will progress time automatically. Is that a Pokemon? It's a Molga. Okay, so we're probably basically out of the tutorial. Repeat ball. Oops. It's level 19, okay. What happens if I push it off? Can I push it off? It literally went nowhere. No, I can fly! I missed! Okay. Excellent. Oh well. I like the minimal amount of parkour in this game. That's actually really interesting. Buddy. Alright, we caught 2. That's already more than I need anyway. Scatterbug. Is this safe to walk across? No, you go right through it. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the Pokemon Center. I wonder if it's in the same place as the original Pokemon Centers. They just hollowed out the buildings. Actually, do I have any money? Yeah, we made money. Okay, perfect. We have to do. Actually, gonna have to do side quests in this game because I need the money. I need a ton of it. Okay, 70 Pokeballs. And then what we will do is we're gonna do what I do in BDSP. We're gonna rinse trade a lot of our Pokeballs, pretty much, for money. It's not a very great way to make money. You make like a quarter of it. Maybe we should just keep it so we just have a ton of Pokeballs. That kind of makes more sense. I think the exchange rate is really bad in this game. Wait, when is Pidgey able to evolve? Oh, it can. Here we go. Why not? I like this background. I think that Legends Arceus had the best evolution. That should look really cool. That was a really cool screen. Okay. John District. Maybe the strongest Pokemon is the one that the best trainer in the ZA Royale uses most. Got someone's Absol. Wild Pokemon never attack innocent bystanders. We wouldn't need wild zones. Yeah, didn't we see this woman out earlier? I wonder if people actually go places with their Pokemon, like they realistically walk around. Colorful Screw. Okay. I mean, I'm curious if the sun will actually set and we'll just transition directly to nighttime. Or maybe it's just... yep, no, it will. Okay, I was wrong. I was going to say maybe just because we're still early in the game, it absolutely will. Malamar. There's not all Gen 6 Pokemon in this game, though. I don't think Sigilyph is in this game, unfortunately. Oop. Yeah, I kind of expected there would be a transition like this. Okay, it's over here. I did not mean to do that. That is the Arceus in me once again taking over by default. Well, at least that guy will probably have a couple of Pokeballs for me. Blue District. Blue. or above. The zone spaceship has few hiding spots, even in the sewers. Scolipede. Really? Sorry, Venipede. Oh, I missed! Peak. Infestation. Very nice. Alright, now these are more my speed. This is like reasonable level. Gust? No. What would clean up maybe ground type moves? No, I don't think anything we have will work on this. Okay. Very nice. I mean, we're approaching level 20. We're still a little low, though. It's cool because at least a couple of Pokemon get to be in a game that normally they're in, like, no games at all. Oh shit, an Alpha Bellsprout. Oh, it just says infinite vision? Okay. Oh, it's just coming for me. It's not even bothering with Pidgeotto. Alright, very nice. Good, stay right there. Okay, now. Can't we just kite it and use Gust the whole time? In fact, can we just do this? Yeah, and we can just retreat. Wait. I don't think every single one of these is going to be this easy. It's purely because it only seems to use one move. It's really weird how the alphas in this game work. They only want to use one move. Oh, I walked into it. They only want to use one move ever. You flew into it. He wasn't even looking for you. Beedrill? Toxic? Okay, very nice. Oh, I'm catching this thing. It's burned. Okay, that did not knock it back. It doesn't seem to really ever do the knockback thing. Thank you. It's a level 24 Bellsprout, which means it's probably ready to evolve right away. In fact, we might be able to push it to Victory Bell already. Which, obviously, I won't do. But, well, no, I can do that, but I won't use it. Is really what I mean to say. Toxic, Knockoff, Stun Spore, Poison Powder. I mean, if you're going to use Toxic, you don't need that. Infestation. Here, temporarily remove Pidgeotto. Evolve. Sadly, we'll probably never use Bellsprout. Oh well. Maybe on the second playthrough, if I do one with Totodile, I'll use Bellsprout. We'll use a completely different team. Alright. And now we can use the Leaf Stone that we have. To evolve Weepinbell. Gonna be an early game nightmare. Just think about that. Sludge Bomb. Probably. No, we keep Knockoff. See, Toxic could be good. It could set up like a really, really good like strat. Infestation will trap someone, and Magical Leaf is homing. Move does more damage to targets holding items. That's really only good if we're fighting. I think Toxic will be really good in a fight that's prolonged. I think it's going to be game busting. See, this Bellsprout would be good if we're fighting like opponents that are like trainers. If we're fighting someone that's not, maybe Toxic could be good if you could just delay it and get them stuck on the environment. What can I get rid of Knockoff? Let's see. Does it delete it? What's up? Alright. Let's see. Does it delete the move if I do this? Nope, it keeps it. Okay. And yes, these walls are hard walls, so you cannot bypass them. Okay. Random Pidgey. Wait, for real? Dawn is already approaching? I barely did anything. That was like 5 minutes. I mean, I ran in a circle, sure. Okay. So since we have this as a teleport... Okay, trouble here. Oh, we have to defeat enough people that we can actually do the promotion match. Oops. We can't even do the promotion match yet. Here. Alright, obviously we won't use that. Which one are you? It's you. Gasly, Ekans, Spinarak. Venipede. Here you go, Vivillon. I missed the Vivillon. Pancham. Okay. Alright. Battle zone. What are these cards? Bonus cards can be found in various places around battle zones. These cards let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the conditions listed on them. You can carry up to 3 cards at a time. Knock out opponents using grass-type moves. Wait, where the fuck are they? I didn't even see this person. Fletchling. Alright, well, it's level 6. What the hell, dude? Oh, yeah, we might not be able to do this in one night. Land super effective hits with fighting-type moves. I mean, like, if I'm looking at them, how can we be caught off guard? Oh, the rooftops have stronger Pokemon. Look at this. They're hanging out up here. Oh, he's got 3. Okay. Hey, Beedrill. Brutal Swing? The fuck? Wait, how did you learn Harden? Bro, how does he have Brutal Swing up already? I mean, I win. Holy shit, Litleo, please. Clefairy. No, Clefairy's a... Oh. Yeah, Clefairy's not a normal type anymore, is it? No. Whirlwind? Could you not? I think I have to switch. The fuck? Get him, get him. His defense is down. You're actually gonna get punished in this game for using close combat. W rank opponent. Land hits with fire type moves. Bro, we barely spent any time at night. One shot. Wait, is this Andre? Who is this? I wasn't looking at his name. Okay, very nice. It was an X rank. Can you imagine being the dudes on Bulbapedia that are gonna have to figure out every single class and team setup? Like, dude, you are not gonna have any fun at all. This is gonna be the next month of your life. Figure out every possible trainer combination. They might even be random, who knows? Very nice. Land hits with fighting type moves. Sneak up and start battles using flying type moves. Knock out opponents with fighting type moves. I mean, who even has a fighting type move? You do. Oh shit, they have a Fennekin. I'm already hitting. How could I be caught off guard if I'm in the middle of hitting? It's ridiculous. Funnelby. It's not ground type. I keep forgetting this. Funnelby is not a ground type Pokemon. Its evolution is. Alright, can I slip in Beedrill somehow? Go, go, go! Beautiful. Got all of them. Alright, I wonder if we could do this right now. See, I didn't unlock any of the healing spots, so we could teleport out, heal, and then try to get back there quickly so we could do the story. Okay. And then during the day, we do side missions, and then at night, we do this. Okay, promotion match. Change your photo? I don't know. It's over here. No! Quick! I'm so close! 40 meters. I mean, that's how you get money. You defeat a bunch of trainers, you get a multiplier, and then you get that based on your medals. So that's how we're gonna make all our money, is by defeating a bunch of trainers and doing a bunch of medal challenges. Oh, maybe we could just fast forward. Okay. Maybe they're nice about that. Hippopotas. You certainly took your time. Let's get on with our promotion match already. Do we have to square up like this? The fuck? I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we could wrap this up fast. I'll crush it nice and quick. When I reach rank A, I'm going to have Lumiose City hold a marathon, which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. Move on, the office worker. Do I have Beedrill out? Yes, perfect. Very nice. Swirlix floats? So Molga doesn't fly in this game, but Swirlix floats. That's very weird. Okay. I don't want to go home a loser. I want to go home a winner. A winner. Oh, I've got just the thing for you. Something special. Well, that was easier than the first one. I didn't win? Great, now I feel awful. I'm just so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumiose with all the wild zones. Time to jog through every street in this city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. X. Is she Lysander's daughter? Is that who she's trying to find? Congrats on your promotion. Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we? You must be feeling drained after that match. That's probably the plot. She wants to figure out what happened to her dad after all these years. Alright, time to celebrate your promotion. Is Naveen not back yet? I asked you more than once to please send word when you want us to gather. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything, we just forgot. We know you always turn up one way or another when Team MZ's getting together. That's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. Well, I know how to make it up to you. How about we go enjoy the tasty dinner I made? I thought I smelled your amazing cooking. You sure did. Come on, let's dig in. Man, the delivery service dropped my Pokemon game at the wrong address? Holy shit. That's crazy. My condolences to you. Morning. Congratulations again on your promotion. Question for you, why did you join Team MZ? I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, you don't want to know, don't you want to know more about him, seeing as how he's tearing it up in the ZA Royale? So, why'd you join Team MZ? For Lumiose. Very admirable. Bit different from your reason, huh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. Want to know why Naveen joined Team MZ? This is an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you'd stay out of mine. Fine, here's what we'll do. You two have a Pokemon battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if Malcolm wins. Why would you suggest that? You know battling isn't my forte, but your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? Even so... Out into the courtyard, you two. Why do I even bother? I mean, you could always just say no. Lita won't let this go until we put it to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you. Make no mistake, I'm going to give it my all because I don't like to talk about my life. I totally am. Scraggy, everyone, let's do this. Naveen of Team MZ. Oh boy, do I have something special for you, buddy. The Beedrill meta is going to be in-fucking-sane. And you missed. Very nice. Oh, no, he didn't miss. Sableye. Not that one. Okay. Takedown. Ow. Okay. You really want to get to know me this badly? Scraggy. What is it? Quadruple week 2 fairy? Alright, well, we went right through my weakness. This game really appeals to the massively traumatized Gen Z. Ironically, I don't know how many Gen Zers are actually going to be playing this game. It's like a millennial thing. No more stable parents, middle-class childhood in the suburbs. That's right, you just get inner-city bullshit and terrible public schooling. Looks like I lost. No surprise given your track record in the Royale. I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. That's something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You'll need to teach them new moves every so often as they become able to learn them. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise, so I'll spill the story for you. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams, right, Naveen? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all of my sewing equipment. So you stormed out the house, and that's when you ran into Tawny. Yeah, she told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts. Which is why you still hang out here, but still have to head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. He's a shy one, alright? I'm on my way out too. There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya. Promotion match announcement for rank X. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Xavi. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank W. Okay. We need 4,000 points. First, you can find Abra in Wild Zone 5. Okay. Alright, we might as well spend the day actually doing story missions. And then at night, we could head back and do whatever. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Narg might have had the best reaction to the news about this game earlier. Yeah, the walls in this entire place are more like a cage than anything else. You are permanently stuck inside Lumiose, even though there's a whole region around it. It's like a prison. I'm a perfumer. My work involves preparing and mixing fragrances to be used in perfumes. Recently, I wanted to create a fragrance using leaves from a Pokemon called Skiddo, but I don't have a Skiddo of my own. Would you be so kind as to bring me one? Okay. Oh, I have to add a Skiddo to my party. She doesn't actually want it. She just wants to see it. Okay. Can I take a few leaves from your Skiddo? Let's take a tiny pinch of leaves from your back, alright? There, I'll get this mixed into a new fragrance right away. My Skiddo leaf perfume is ready. I'm glad to say it's retained that fresh, lovely scent that Skiddo all seem to share. The leafy green aroma is so invigorating, yet so relaxing at the same time. You know, it's even bringing back some nostalgic memories. I used to ride Skiddo all over the city when I was little. In a way, it's like I managed to bottle the aroma of Lumiose from the past. If we ask other Pokemon species to help us, I bet we'll be able to create different perfumes that have all sorts of charms. Perhaps I'll ask for your assistance with that someday soon. Okay. We get the sachet, which allows us to evolve Spritzy. Her name is Odette. Okay. We have Buneary in there. So maybe some Pokemon are only available by finding their hideouts, effectively. Oh shit, it's Trubbish! There you go. Thank you. Okay, so how do we get up there? Oh, it's broken. Alright, so we can't get in there yet. Importing anime figures is hell. I mean, yeah, especially if you're not in, like, America or something, where they probably make them and have a bunch of them. I could see that being annoying. What does this look like? Oh, no. What? That music is reused from somewhere. I forget what game it's from. Dark-type Peacoat? Dark-type Jacket? Chino shorts? No. Patterned long boots? Damn, this isn't that bad. The customization in this game is pretty good, but look how expensive it is. Maybe endgame. My country's not even some obscure bumfuck. It's literally the trade-off between the US and the rest of Latin America. Double seaports, Pacific and Atlantic. And it's still a struggle, man. That sucks. Look, if it makes you feel better, sometimes I'm in New York City, and sometimes it takes time for stuff to get here. Look, I'm not happy about it either, okay? Spupa? No. The other one. Oh, there's a Spupa. Hey, buddy. Are you low level? Yeah, there's no point in fighting low level monsters. You don't gain anything. Interstate commerce is so OP. I mean, true. That's why usually I just like to go pick up things myself. I don't think I'll be able to get over to this side. Can you even get a running start in this game? No. Okay, we cannot make it. Alright, forget it. What was this? Oh, we could buy stones from the Stone Emporium. Here we go, Old Amber. Sail Fossil and Jaw Fossil. So someone might be able to revive these. So there is actually Aerodactyl. Okay. They just have infinite amounts of them now. Back in the day, you would have had to make a new save file entirely. You have no trade barriers to Japan, plus you could just ship it home after you arrange the import. I mean, yeah, I won't disagree with that. It is pretty sweet that it doesn't have to go through multiple ports and multiple customs. So I will agree with that. Here, let me take a drink really quickly because I'm dry. Okay. You familiar with a Pokemon called Budew? Didu. Budew is a hardy little thing and endures the cold bravely, waiting for the right time to open its bud. I sense great potential in you. You might have a knack for helping Budew to bloom. Maybe you could join our Budew show? Head to the Fountain Square in Blue Sector 8. I hope to see you there. Okay. This is just the Pokemon Center. Okay. Yeah, we'll change our outfit eventually. I'm not super pressed about it. I'm envious of the ease, but that scarcity also allows the economy here to generate successful micro markets of specific foreign goods. Like what kind? By the way, Beldum. What kind specifically? Pesky Mess's Pokemon leave behind. Does such a pain on wild Pokemon leave stuff all over town? Leave no trace behind, am I right? Though at least clearing it away does allow you to save up plenty of Mega Shards. Be a real headache to figure out what move to use it on the mess. It's not like the same moves work on rocks or brambles or sludge or whatever. Yeah, so we might need to have a water type in order to clean away sludge. Glasses. Accessories. Shoes. It's just like a general one. Medicine figure. He loves his figures, I'll give him that. Medicine, figures, food, special parts for repair, tools, etc. Where's your Budew? Do come back when you have one in your party, okay. Hope you would join us. He brought a Budew too. Splendid. A name budding with potential. I wasn't looking. To enter the competition, you need to pay a participation fee. What? Bro, am I about to get mobbed? I didn't level this damn thing. Amazing. Whatever. We'll pay it. Scam. Typical boomer bullshit. Florelle's Badoo. Okay. Its body language isn't sparking anything in me, and that's since it fails to impress. Judging from its cry, the poor deer may very well be suffering from stage fright. Balsam's Badoo. Yes, lovely. Its posture exudes dignity and strength in spades. Very nice indeed. Its cry is passable, I suppose. The lack of color in its complexion is hardly ideal, though. This Badoo needs more sunlight. Marigold's Badoo. Oh, look at that. What a large specimen. It certainly won't be lacking in pollen. The self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is simply iconic and inspiration. Yes, but I detect a hint of irritation in its cry. I suspect this Badoo might be a little stressed. Alright, here's entry number 4, mine. Oh my. Remarkable. Impressive. Just look at the luster on it, the shine, and its bud is so very lush. Sturdy, too. Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart. Oh, a delightfully charming smile. I agree, and it's not just the outward excellence of this Badoo that should be praised. He clearly trusts his trainer fully and without reservation. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? I've judged innumerable Badoo over the years, but never have I seen one quite like this. Chairman, I think this Badoo is the one. Seems we're all in accord. Lumios is a high cost of living area, you bet. Thank you for showing us your wonderful Badoo. Would you mind telling us how you two first crossed paths? Fate brought us together. How long have you been training your Badoo? Nothing special. Is there anything you pay careful attention to in Badoo's daily routine? Plenty of rest. Do you have a personal philosophy? Live like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, carpe diem. Color me impressed. Again, I should have expected such splendid answers from one who raised such a splendid Badoo. I'm glad I trusted my gut and invited you to enter our show. Your Badoo is truly a delight. Before I forget, you still need to receive your prize money. Here's 10,000 with your name on it. Alright, very nice. You have marvelous potential as a Pokemon trainer, you know? Be sure to give all your Pokemon lots of love so they can bloom as beautifully as your Badoo. And then you immediately release it. That would be peak. Okay. Wait, whatever happened to the news anchor lady Malva? Yeah, she's an Elite Four member now. Maybe she's missing now in this time. Who do we swap out, by the way? Bunnelby? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it turns out the Elite Four is so corrupt, they had an active member of Team Flare on the Elite Four. And no one noticed, no one cared. Just like how the entire 8th gym of Kanto was run by part of the criminal syndicate. Now, to be fair, in the anime, they show that there's actually more than 8 gems. So it is possible that we just only see 8 gems, and maybe you could get 8 badges from other places. And they might just not tell you about it so they don't confuse, you know, players like kids. It's possible, I don't know though. I don't know how much we want to dive into the Pokemon lore. Manectric. I did it again. It's the dude, it's the Arceus in me. I can't stop. I played Arceus for 3 years, man. I'm gonna keep making that mistake. I'm gonna throw away the Master Ball. Actually, wait, no, maybe the guy finds the Master Ball. That is also possible. Salamence versus Aurorus. You want something from me? If it's a Pokemon battle you're after, I'd be happy to oblige. You're one of those uncouth trainers who uses close range attacks, aren't you? I love battling trainers like you. My long range moves always finish your sort off with style. Simply lead my Pokemon where I want it to go, then pummel opponents from a safe distance. It was a shame that the cooldown time for long range attacks takes quite... Ooh! Silly me, I'll stop there before I give too much away. You'll have to figure out the rest in battle. Alright. Ray to learn an important lesson in tactics. How about it? Feeling ready to lose? My favorite thing to do is launch attacks from afar. It truly makes for a stylish victory. To stand the rich boy. Pinnacle. I mean, how fast could he move? Alright. Fletchling. Oh wow, it missed. Buff yourself. Go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! How could I lose my belt so stylishly from a distance? Dude's a camper. You're surprisingly good. Perhaps you figured out that long-range attacks take longer to execute, but close-range attacks aren't perfect either. You need to get right up close to your opponent before you can launch them. If you're already near your opponent, though, close-range attacks are certainly the smart choice. Not that I plan to deviate from my preferred long-range attacks anytime soon. I mean, battles are terrifying. Who would want to wade into the middle of all that? We got a nugget. I like how they put aside their match or whatever they're doing just so we could have this massive scrub fight. Okay. Let's go right, and then we'll go down the street. We got a random Metagross. Delibird. Imagine if they gave Delibird a Mega Evolution. Hey, where's my Pokemon? Oh, it went away. Okay. The funny part is that Pyroar is actually a ranged attacker. The Blue Pokemon Center. Okay, very nice. Collected 4 Pokeballs. If you lost some of your Pokeballs, come find me. I got you covered. Yep. Perfect. My favorite Pokemon is Flabébé. Right after being born, each Flabébé searches for a flower it likes, then cares for that flower for the rest of its life. There are 5 colors of flower Flabébé might choose from: red, yellow, orange, blue, or white. I really want to see each and every flower color that Flabébé can have. Seeing Flabébé holding all 5 colors should help me come up with new hair colors too. Do you think you could show me 5 Flabébé, one with each flower color? Alright, this one's going to take a while because we have to find 5 different Flabébés, and we only have 2. Hairstyles. This is one we're just going to have to hold on to. Cafe so wait, this exists in X and Y, yeah. Okay. It does exist. I'm not crazy. What is this thing again? Watchog. Watchog. It's Patrat and then Watchog. Okay. Like, when you're actually playing the game, the days and nights don't really last that long. I'll have to find myself if I even mean to come here. What the fuck? You're having a fun time, aren't you? Oh, Slurpuff, you know how I hate seeing you in a foul mood like this. Why don't we try to get you your favorite treat? Would that make things better? Maybe we could ask this trainer here for a bit of help. Hi there, stranger. My Slurpuff here is, well, it's on strike, you might say. It's refusing to work. Usually I could get it feeling perked up in no time with its favorite treat from Cafe Soleil, but I'm on the clock, so I can't head there myself. You think you could help out by taking my Slurpuff to Cafe Soleil? It isn't that far. You'll find it if you head down to South Boulevard and keep going straight. Okay, please take my Slurpuff to Cafe Soleil. If you're drained from work, microwave meals save time. Yeah, but they're not always the best. Sometimes just having home cooked is better. You can always pre-cook as well. You don't always have to cook every day. Call the Pinkertons. What the hell are the Pinkertons supposed to do? I can't wait for my next day off. If it isn't Slurpuff, I see you've got a new friend with you today. I don't know where you've left poor Muse, but I assume you must want your usual. Thank you for scoring, Slurpuff. Please sit back and relax a moment as well. Oh, and I'll ban this dude. I gotta update the filters. Apparently they updated the things on Twitch that bypass the filters. I guess it's tasty. For you, a Soleil blend. But I didn't order. Free coffee is the least I can offer to anyone who's kind enough to keep an eye on Slurpuff. Everything better? I'm sure Slurpuff is happy as a clam pearl. Which definitely isn't in this game. Oh, they take care of unions. We're not trying to ruin anyone's time. I got a break, so I came to collect my Slurpuff. And is my grumpy little marshmallow feeling all better now? Puff, puff. Looks like you're back in high spirits. I knew the Soleil Sweet Smorgasbord would do the trick. Thank you for bringing Slurpuff here for me. I've got a gift for you, some Whipped Dream. Whipped Dream. Let's get back to the Shutterbug. We can't leave our own customers waiting now, can we? No matter what setbacks they might have, they go right back to being fast friends in a flash. The relationship between a trainer and their Pokemon really is something magical, isn't it? Okay. Alright, well, we definitely can't do her mission because we have to find 5 Flabebe. Let's go back to Prism Tower. Might as well unlock a lot of the fast travel. There you go, Mawile. I think what's really cool is that pretty much everybody has, there's starters out and about too, which is cool. You know, Ekans, the slithery snake Pokemon, where does its tail start? Does it have a really long body or a really long tail? Or is it all body? Maybe I could figure it out if I see one up close. My mom says Pokemon Wild Zones aren't safe to go near, but it'd be safe to get a real good look at one of your Pokemon, right? If you catch an Ekans, can you show it to me? Okay. Where's the Ekans I had in here? Here we go. Oh my gosh, an Ekans! You brought one for me. Thank you so much. Hi, Ekans. Do you mind if I pet you? Cans! I'll be careful. Oh wow, it's kind of soft after all. Its scales are all slippery. You know, the number one thing I've learned about Ekans, it's really cute. I'm so happy I got to see Ekans up close. It was super interesting. One day I'm going to catch an Ekans of my own, then I can learn even more about it. There you go. See, simple side quests for now. Alright, night's going to fall. I don't think we'll be able to do anything else. We'll get the teleport over here, though. Keep Pancham. Okay. Alright. It's nighttime. You know what that means. Dawn will break before you know it. I agree. It's actually kind of insane how short the day cycle is. Bayleaf and the rest of your team will be all better. Okay, where is it? It's over here. At least you can teleport right to it. That's kind of nice. Sneak up and start battles using electric type moves. Fucking hell. Pichu. Oh, it was a one-shot. It wasn't even super effective. It was a point blank. Okay, he's a Y rank. You have one of my bonus cards. Do the honor of giving one of the precious cards I got tonight. Is anyone here? Where's her Pokemon? There it is. It's a Venipede. Got it. That's like all of them, right? Apparently you can have duplicate challenges. Bellsprout. Very nice. Very nice. Timer ball. I wonder how a timer ball works in this game. Maybe it's by actual seconds spent in combat. You need to knock out unaware opponent on your first blow. Okay. That I might not be able to do. It's an Electrike. Is that it? Nah, I don't know if I could do that. You need a weak Pokemon to do that against. Okay. Houndour. Nope. Yeah, Shiny Houndour isn't terrible, it's just blue. It's kind of alright. That's why I didn't farm in Shining Pearl. 1, it's in Shining Pearl, and 2, I have to go out of my way to do it. Oh, Bunnelby can evolve, finally. Here we go. No huge power in this game, though. Apparently, what I found out is a huge power is like a reference or like a Japanese joke. So that's why they have huge power and pure power, even though they're effectively the same ability. Bulldoze. Apparently, it's a joke about rabbits or something. Oh, wow, Quick Attack actually weaker than Tackle, but that's fine. Protect. Protect. Yeah, we don't really have a ton right now for TMs. It's an Abra. I don't have any super effective moves against Abra. Like, I don't know what you'd want me to do. There's no moves I have that are good against Psychic. Use super effective moves, it doesn't matter what kind. That's bullshit. And that would have been a one-shot. Clefairy. We win. Alright, we're actually gonna have to start healing out of combat as well. Okay. Let's use a potion. And you're still dry. I don't know if I'll cure sleep. Land hits with grass type moves. Knock out opponents using flying types. Yeah, I don't have anything for Abra. Hand Sage. Okay. I can't target it. The targeting is not the best in this game, I will say that. Very nice. Alright, what do we have to do again? Flying type? Here. You wanna infest me, motherfucker? Very nice. Alright, we have to land hits with grass type moves. We're actually done, but that's fine. So you don't have to do your promotion match during the nighttime, which is good to know. Hey Ash, welcome. Check Discord. Let's see. Let me pause real quick. What is happening on Discord? AFK shiny hunting 5+ per hour. Do nothing, get shiny Pokemon in ZA. You love to see it. Thank you, Austin John. Much appreciated. That's probably my favorite, what do you call it? Fast fact? What do you call it? Quick fact? Fun fact. It's my favorite fun fact about Ash. I didn't know that they were in Texas, but who knows? Alright, we already have Mud Shot. We could teach Beedrill Giga Drain. I don't know, though. Is it worth it? What would this give us? Coverage over Rock? We already have Rock Smash, which gives us Steel, Dark, and Fighting. Or Steel, Dark, and Rock coverage. And Ice coverage. Whereas Giga Drain is for what? Ground, Water, and Rock? It's not very helpful. Not on you. So Flaffy can learn Ice Punch, which is good. So let's get rid of Mud Shot. And Flaffy can learn Ice Punch as well. Yeah. A lot of people I know are still waiting on their game. I just decided to get it digitally. And obviously I have a physical copy coming too as well. That was my exact thought. Care for a cup of coffee? There you go. Thank you. Luckily enough, I got a female Chikorita. I didn't have to reset. We're very blessed. All right, here we go. Turn away, please. Oh my lord, what is this dude doing? Yeah! Giga Drain! Oh, he detected it. Very nice. He's got a third Pokemon. Yeah, no exaggeration, Ash. This might be my favorite Pokemon game in the last decade. Pretty much every complaint about the game, I knew I was going to have the minute they announced it. Everything else about it is really, really good. Absolutely. Now, it's not winning any awards for graphics or anything, obviously, but you get the idea. It's actually surprisingly a good game. It runs well. It's got a lot of good stuff for it, so I'm enjoying myself, actually. Okay. Sneak up and start battles using flying type moves. Like, pretty much every complaint I would have is something I would have said about a previous Pokemon game. Small decks, limited space. I mean, that's basically the only thing that's new for this game, is that the dex is just as limited as Arceus, and you're stuck in Lumiose. So I hope you like cities, because that's where you're going to be stuck for the rest of eternity. Outside of that, I mean, again, it's a Pokemon game. You already know you're not getting anything cutting edge. But yeah, outside of that, like, it's genuinely pretty good. It runs well. I'm most surprised about it running well, more than anything. I mean, I am playing the Switch 2 version, and that's what the Switch 2 does, is it just brute forces a lot of these games into running well, because it just has the resources. So Bayonetta 3 actually runs well on the Switch, purely because it just has the resources. Bayonetta 3, Scarlet Violet, all these games run well on the Switch because they have all the resources to run well. Okay. Don't get it twisted, this is not winning any awards for, like, the verdict or anything. It's just gonna get a decent one if I do it. Which I need to do one for Bonanza still. What the fuck? Oh, I did not crouch, hilarious. What a haircut on you. I got the Switch version. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the Switch version runs well. I'm hoping it doesn't run, you know, crazy inferior to the Switch 2. If they got this to run this well, or even like 80% of this on the Switch 1, that's really good. Knowing how poorly the Switch 1 runs a lot of games. Dude, look at all this shit. Care for some prize medals? I suppose you could have my prize medals, sure. Yeah, if they have yellow boxes, you could talk to them. Like, the ability to target is much better in this game. Like, I'm actually really enjoying this. I just wish, like, you could combine the best of this with the best of Arceus. That would be, like, one of the craziest fucking, like, crossovers I think I would see in a game. That would be the perfect Pokemon game. Oh shit, Dawn's approaching. We're not gonna be able to fight this dude. I need smoke balls. Alright. He's falling asleep. Worlds. We're gonna have to knock this out. What was it? Knock it out with a fighting type move? Excellent. Okay, well that's doing no damage. What? Makes me think there's almost auto attacks in this game, like I'm playing Final Fantasy. Very nice. You can have one of my bonus cards. Super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Magikarp. Alright, bro, you gotta know that bringing a Magikarp out here is not a winning strategy, right? How could I be caught off? I'm looking right at him. Anyway. Have I seen the Gen 10 leaks? No, I haven't really looked into it too much. I'm aware that they exist, but I haven't really looked into it. Nintendo wanted to make an MMO game? What kind of MMO is Nintendo going to make? You know, convincing people to fork over money for a sub fee is a really hard proposition. Just saying. I'm not saying they couldn't do it. I'm just saying, like, what MMO game would they make? Mario? Star Fox? Like, well, they don't even remember Star Fox exists, so that's not true. Like, to me, that just seems like something that would be more effort than it's worth. I didn't even see this dude. Okay, he actually caught me off guard, yes. Super effective. It didn't say KO them, right? I don't think so. For Pokemon, I could see that. I remember back in the day when they had that one Pokemon MMO where, like, you would pick your character and you'd walk around, like, Gen 3 areas. That's definitely got to be shut down now. That definitely does not exist anymore. Sneak up and start battles using fighting types. Let's see if I can do that. No! Land hits with fire types. I gotta find someone. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Zinc. Man, the nights do not last long at all, and there's no one here right now. Go, 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 fly! What was it? Knockout Pokemon? I forget what my challenges were. You enter combat, they hide them. Okay, I don't even remember what my challenges were. Gen 10 is inspired by Indonesia and its thing is jungle survival. Hey, look, I'm alright with that. That sounds good to me. I'm totally cool with that. We've never really had a Pokemon game set in Asia that was not Japan, was it? So that'll be different. It'll be completely new. We've never had a Pokemon game that wasn't set in Japan and Asia. I was thinking that Gen 10 or something would be Australia, I know the common theory was Greece, but Australia would really lend itself just to like a crazy amount of survival gameplay. Okay, goddamn, that's insane how much money I just made. Okay. So first things first, let's visit these cafes so we can add them to the fast travel. Yeah, restaurant Le Yeah. Le Yeah, Le No. Right, yeah, right next door. Le No. Oh, here we go. Never mind. This is a Pokeball Boutique. So you can buy all kinds of cool Pokeballs. Here we go. Oh, dude, you could just buy Premier Balls. Really? Are you serious? You could just buy Premier Balls in this game? They just give it to you for free. Alright, then why the hell would I ever buy a Pokeball if I could just buy a Premier Ball? Actually, Vif, you have the honor. Look up what the word for wall is in French. Because we caught a glitchy, not Skarmory, a glitch Spinarak. Here, I'll buy, oh my lord, I'll buy 70. There you go. And then you get free 10 on top of that. That's nice, okay. Very nice, 10. Dive Ball, maybe? You always gotta buy it in sets of 10, so you get the free Premier Ball. Okay. We'll buy the one. It's fine. I'll break my rule just so I can have one Dusk Ball. Myrrh? Well, if he says so. Was it this one? Which one was the one that was inside the wall? Shit, I don't remember. I think it might have been this one. There you go. Lemur. B. I think it was this one. It's gonna be really funny when it wasn't this one. Did I catch it in a Premier Ball? Hold on. I've been streaming now for 4.5 hours, so you're gonna have to forgive me. I don't remember when I caught it exactly and where. We were in the graveyard for like a straight 10 minutes. Narg was here. Oh, fuck. Trying to figure out when I found it. When you battled this. Was it before or after that Sableye? I think it was after the Sableye, correct? Trying to see what I caught it in. We evolved Chikorita. We caught 5. Yeah, okay, hold on. Hold on. I should have marked it as soon as I caught it because it was special and I should have said, yeah, hold up. Okay, save, which is a good idea. I should save after this. What time is it, by the way? Okay, we have about an hour left. Here we go, here we go, here we go. What did I catch it in? What did I catch it in? A normal Pokeball? Oh, Lord. What in the hell? Why did I catch it in something special? Alright, it's level 8. Okay, it's level 8. It has the naughty nature. This is it. Right? Yes, this is it. Okay. Alright, there you go. Lemur? Really? Lemur? We're just gonna call it more. We're not gonna call it the wall, we'll call it wall. There you go. That's the first special Pokemon of the playthrough. It might be the only one, who knows? Oh, let's save. Magenta District. we go. Basically, you kind of know what Pokemon will always be in every Pokemon game. You basically know right off the bat Pikachu's going to be in everything. You know right off the bat that Ralts, the evolutions, a lot of Pokemon are going to be in. Sadly, no Zubat in this game, if you can believe it. It just makes me sad that there's a lot of Pokemon. What will happen to my Pokemon when I'm gone? Ideally, you probably release them. Sorry to make it depressing, but that's what they asked. Dude, the people in fake France are having like an existential crisis constantly. Isn't this supposed to be the city of love, not depression? They're all buried together like that one Chinese emperor? Nah, there's no way they'd allow that. No sign of a charming, mature goth woman? Oh, Lord, dude. You might be in the wrong franchise. You might have to wait for one of my other streams, like Dante's Inferno or some shit. Okay. Come back and see us whenever you need. Okay. Alright. So there's a couple other places that are like hidden a little bit. Okay, we have a couple. Is this only available at night? I have no idea. Okay, let's go back to Centrico. This is a Japanese game? Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. You're gonna have to play like an American game. The map is that small? Yes. We have effectively traveled most of the map already. That is correct. Unless they plan to unveil something and they kept it secret the whole time, this is most of the map. We have already traversed most of it. There you go. Hey, could you spare a moment? My Audino is acting a bit strange. It keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. Audinos use their feelers to sense people's health and emotions, but like I keep telling it, I don't need these constant check-ins. I'm fine. Battle me, would you? I feel it's the only way I can make Audino understand I'm fit and healthy and doing great. And the worst part is that this would be like, in another timeline, this would be like, no, you actually have like cancer. You need to go to the doctor. That would be the plot twist if this was a long-form story. Audino is a normal type, right? Yeah. Care to battle my Audino and me? We're ready now if you are. Thanks, let's get started. I'll win and show this Audino I'm doing just fine. What have Game Freak been doing? Well, see, here's my theory. I don't know if it's actually Game Freak's fault anymore. I know for years I complained and bitched about Game... Well, no, okay, that's not totally true, because they canned Masuda because he was playing favorites, but I don't know how much of that is the Pokemon Company, and how much of that is Game Freak, actually. I don't know. It is entirely possible that the Pokemon Company is calling the shots and basically ruining their own games, if you can believe it. Am I gonna lose this? No. Very nice. Yeah, sorry about... It's not lupus. It's never lupus. And then the best part is that one episode of House, it literally was lupus. That was insane. We lost, but I'm glad. It's been so long since I had a Pokemon battle. It really helped clear my head. Audi. I thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without even realizing it. That's what you wanted to tell me, wasn't it, Audino? You absolute sweetie. I hear you loud and clear. Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? I'll listen to you next time for sure. That was a little bit of a higher level mission. Okay. Everyone and their mothers are streaming this game right now. Yeah, it had 153,000 people on Twitch watching it. I mean, to be fair, it's a Pokemon game. It's going to be hyped no matter what. So this is going to be this is the next like month. Every major streamer is going to be playing this. People who could afford to play it for like 12 hours a day are going to play it for 12 hours a day. So even if you're not a Pokemon fan, you're going to get some of this by extension. Which I'm fine with, it's whatever. Don't worry, Pokemon will disappear in a month, right? It's either this or Battlefield right now, so take your pick. Markiplier played Honey Pop 2? Are you for real? I mean, there's no way you're lying to me. So that's probably the craziest playthrough ever. I almost couldn't think of a, what is it? A bigger content creator mismatch. That'll be like if I played like Life is Strange. Like the fuck am I gonna do with Life is Strange? Besides bitch about how they took 14 money to make it. It's one of his highest grossing LPs. Okay. Poor Wild Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. Feh. It won't even sniff at any of the food I offer it. When I took it to the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. I recall there was once an herbalist who had set up shop around here in Lumiose. He no longer runs that old store, but perhaps he'd have something that could help. I'll stay by this little one side for now. Please go see if you can find the old herbalist, won't you? I believe he's a regular at Cafe Class. Get well, Fennekin. They wouldn't let me have this Fennekin afterwards, would they? Seabold left the Elite Four to polish his culinary skills. Dude, what is the Kalos Elite Four now, then? Seabold left. Wickstrom might still be there. Malva apparently is gone. So, like, half of the Kalosian Elite Four is completely gone now. That's kind of scary, actually. Who was the fourth one? It was Seabold. It was, the lady from Sinnoh. It was a Sinnoh reference. I forget her name. It starts with a D. Yeah, the whole Kalosian Elite Four is gone. Why can't you lock onto the weird crystals? Because they want you to break them. They're mega crystals. Later on in the game, we'll probably use them to mega evolve. Okay. What do you need? There's a sickly Pokemon. A Fennekin that's feeling poorly. Fennekin are known to eat twigs for an energizing and soothing snack. I imagine a revitalizing twig in particular could perk your Fennekin right up. The area I used to gather them is now part of Wild Zone 5. You can tell a revitalizing twig by its sweet scent, though it won't be easy to find one while fending off attacks from wild Pokemon. Okay, Wild Zone 5. Just as Z is the ultimate letter, I am the ultimate taxi driver. Oh, it's Zach. He ate too much grass. Yeah, he ate some weed. By the way, it looks like we have static alphas in this game again. Oh, he saw me. Okay. Oh, he's coming right for me. He just has too much health. That's the biggest thing. Alright, come on, come with me. Yeah, it seems like they really deprioritize actually attacking you. Come back. Fire! So you can tell we're way stronger now, which is nice. Toxic! Lumiose is just a big open-air zoo. Certain parts of it are, yes. Now, there are Pokemon you can find outside of these areas, but that's part of the plot of the game. is that there's certain areas of Lumios that now have been taken over by wild Pokemon. So, you know, just so they could live there in peace, basically. Okay, very nice. There you go. That's basically the gist of the game so far. And you're basically a tourist that shows up and they have to explain everything to you like you're stupid. But then they praise you for jumping up the ranks real fast. Again, I'm not expecting insane amounts of story progression and story cohesion from a Pokemon game. I'm not here to fucking critique that, right? Trust me, I'm not here to ruin and, you know, rain on someone's parade like that. That's insane. I won't do that. Very nice. That's the lucky Venipede right there. With not great stats. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys are aggressive if you get near. Okay. How do you get... Wait, how do you get to these things? This way? No. What in the hell? Hyrule Europe should try this. It's a Pokemon game, dude. It's always gonna be super nice, happy, positive, fun, and nothing terrible ever happens. What is genuinely the worst thing that ever happened to the Pokemon world in canon? Dude, how the hell do you get up there? I couldn't even tell you, and I played Pokemon games effectively my whole life. I guess the worst thing that happened, funnily enough, was in X and Y. They had that big, what was the thing called? The big cannon that Lysander wanted to use that presumably crushed him to death. I guess not. We'll see, I guess, later. It burst out, destroyed that whole village. Or at least it destroyed the scenery around it. That's probably the worst thing that's ever happened in Pokemon canon. Yo, no, X and Y is an actually, like, dark story. So I will give them credit. They did try something. It's just most of the game is forgettable once you've beaten it or played it a lot. It's not exactly a game that you play a ton of. It's like a game that you play once or twice, and then that's kind of it. How do we get in here, by the way? I have no idea how we get in. Oh, there's a door here? I think there's an underground area, maybe. Okay, let's try to wash away the sludge here. The story only kind of makes sense in why. Him trying to give everyone the gift of eternal life just doesn't hit as hard as him trying to literally kill everyone. I mean, realistic, who can learn water or whirlpool here? Where's the... Where the hell are they? Yeah, they are. You can't learn whirlpool. Great. Alright, let's see. Can we wash away the sludge? Yes, okay. Team Rocket basically proved... Oh, you're talking about Gen 1. Yeah, Gen 1 is just... Kanto's very corrupt. Team Rocket basically proved enough money and tech you could create a world... But I don't think Mewtwo is a world-ending mutant. I genuinely think Mewtwo is pretty low on the destruction scale. I just think it has a lot of nostalgia. I don't think you could destroy the world with Mewtwo. Now, obviously, they could always write anything at any point. But I don't see Mewtwo, even Mega Evolved, as a world-ending threat. He's very powerful, but he's not a world-ending threat. Sup, boys? When did he almost destroy the world? Rainbow Rocket? I thought Rainbow Rocket was a genius idea, but it looks like it's going to be a one-off throwaway, which really makes me sad. It genuinely seemed like one of the most interesting ideas they've ever done story-wise. How about we end up with a timeline where all the team villains actually succeeded? So what if Giovanni was able to, I guess, take over the world by force and no one could stop him? A Pidgey is aggressive? Can you not? Flaffy, I need your help. Buddy, get him. Okay, we don't need to catch it. Wasn't individually apocalyptic. He saw himself as the first flawed example of his kind. I really like that plot line. I like that Cyrus, in some alternate timeline, wins, and that actually destroys his universe. I don't think there's anything left. Cyrus just walks off. He has Giratina unmake existence, and there's no one to stop him. He just gets what he wants, and he's still not happy. So Cyrus is ultimately doomed. Okay, very nice. Cyrus is doomed to basically never be happy. Nothing will ever go right for him. There's a real irony in his story, honestly, and I enjoyed that a lot. He finally gets what he wants, and he's still not happy. And I mean, in the case of the Hoenn leaders, I mean, they literally either get to flood the world or destroy the oceans, and they also don't get what they want. Basically, it shows all these dudes that you don't get what you want. It doesn't work out. I forget what Ghetsis really wanted. He wanted all Pokemon to be freed, but why would that destroy his universe? It's really weird. I don't know. It's possible their universes weren't really destroyed. It's just this one Giovanni is this mastermind, this excellent leader. He knows exactly what to have everyone do to play their role. That would have made for a crazy good Pokemon game, and instead it's relegated to a post-game side mission in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Probably the best part of the game that's original to it. It's very unfortunate. I do like that in Gen 4 they revealed that Giovanni did hear Archer and all of his leaders call out for him to return, but he was stopped by, well, you time traveling. That is one of the best events I think they ever put in Pokemon, because it's something that was theorized a whole lot. Holy fuck, dude, are you serious? Whirlipede is weak to what? Fire? It's not steel type. Well, I think we're gonna have to fight it. Oh, oh, eat. Buff yourself. Come on, come on, come on. Go. Oh, dude, look at this fucking thing. Oh, you can't change, he's infested. Quick, grab it. Twig seems shriveled. It doesn't look like it would revitalize anyone. Oh, nice, that broke combat. Okay. How are they this psychic? Alright, we'll break combat again. Twig has been gnawed on by something. Haven't alerted the Whirlipede. It's possible you have to sneak around with your Pokemon away. That might be the secret that I haven't been figuring out yet. Now, I don't know which way Whirlipede is looking. It looks like this is the front. Okay, well that's unfortunate. His little minions are looking out for him. Did we at least defeat it? Okay, we did. Here we go. Pick it up. This twig is pretty damaged and broken. Oh my god, it's gonna be the last one I pick up. Oh, it respawns every time. This time it's male. Okay. Yeah, look how tough alpha Pokemon are in this game. They're hard, man. They're hard to beat. Hilariously enough, I caught it as soon as it transitioned to nighttime. Well, wait, didn't I already do my, I didn't do my progression match. By the way, I think it ate my Great Ball. Okay. We will need to revive Litleo. Okay, and double potion him. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know if Repels will ever come back either. That's probably not. That's probably done. Okay. Max revive. Wow, the roar actually does damage in this game. Okay, it's angry. Can't do that anymore. Can it even get up to me? Does not go through walls. Here we go. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen how this Pokemon actually moves. This looks like a Dark Souls enemy. It looks like something you would fight in Anor Londo. Critical. Yeah, what we really don't want to be hit by is Pin Missile while our defense is dropped. Infestation is not that big of a deal. Oh, you can use items during combat? Oh, I didn't even know you could do this. I wonder if you could do it during battles. Oh, it knows Rock Tomb. Unbelievable. Would you believe that? There's an item cooldown. Are you serious? Okay. Pick it up. Yep, no worries. Sounds good. Here. I'm gonna res him. Yeah, there's an item cooldown in this game. That is not something I ever expected to see in a Pokemon game. Okay, dodge it. Oh, you could break the rock. I wonder if that serves any real purpose, though. Okay. Heal. Think about that. That did half my life bar. Unfortunate. And you can't heal while you're attacking. Okay, so see, now I'm kind of learning all the mechanics of this. So there's only so much you can do. You can only use one item at a time. You can't heal while attacking. You have to wait. Okay. It's like right now I could heal again, but you know, you have to make a choice. You could either res someone or you could heal. I'm gonna res him. Okay, and in a second we'll heal. Perfect. Hit it. Thank you. Well, I was able to do it. Twig's all dry and brittle. Probably not the sort of thing that would revitalize anyone. So it's always going to be the last one, basically. Here. What level does Litleo evolve at? I think it's relatively late. I think it's got to be in the 30s. This twig gives off a nice, sweet smell. You found the perfect revitalizing twig. Small twig that is beloved by Fennekin. It said that chewing on one of these twigs can be both soothing and cheering. Time to head back to that sickly Fennekin. Oh, Electrike! Okay, we're gonna need Diggersby, probably. Awful. Nope, alright, fight. He insta-enraged. Very nice. That's every Pokemon in this area. Pidgeot. Yo, her game got here while she's in the stream. Alright, good. Have fun. Enjoy. Ice Punch. I'm not just gonna fight you. I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay. Oh. Alright, we should probably check our Mabel rewards again, since it's been a while. It's not full parkour. I think the full parkour still escapes them for the most part. We're probably getting close. I mean, like, just think about it. Like, another game or two, we could probably have full parkour in a Pokemon game. Pidgeotto. Okay, I'm just here for the TM. Bullet Seed. Very nice. Just catch them all and then we'll figure it out later. Yeah, it's a shame. Two of my favorite electric types are in this game. I have to pick one because they both have Mega Evolutions. Okay. No prize medals earned. So if you're catching a Pokemon in the time of day shifts, your catch automatically fails. Forget the parkour, the game still lets you get jumped by 3+ Pokemons, but you yourself can have more than one Pokemon out, because then the game would become too easy. Like, if you could have multiple Pokemon out, and it was anything that wasn't just like a scripted battle or something, the game would just become too easy. I think we could all agree to that. Like, it would just become a simple fight. If you could just double team. Make sure you pick up. Oh yeah, there's a Ralts from the mystery gift. Thank you for reminding me. Mystery gift. Give via internet. Okay. Is it give via internet or is it check mystery gifts? I think it's check is to see what you've already received. Let's see. Ralts and Gardevoir gift. Yeah, Ralts is one of the special Pokemon that has 2 Megas. Very nice. I do have a code, actually. Let me see if I could find it. I do have a code. Oh, it logged me out? Okay, what time is it, by the way? 7:10. We only have 20 minutes. I will return, most likely, after Raid to play this for another 2 to 3 hours, by the way. So I will be back around 10, if not earlier. I might try to fly off of Raid as fast as possible, but I should get something to eat anyway. So maybe this is like a good place to stop, because I haven't eaten since I started playing. Really briefly, though, where is this? Okay, I do have a code. Okay. I think I entered it right. Yes, here we go. High horsepower made Arceus not all that easy? Yeah, because I picked the fire starter. The whole game is just a bunch of high horsepower motherfuckers stepping on me the whole time, and there's nothing I could do to stop them from doing it. Insanity. But look, this game has a lot of potential. They could have DLC, they could do a lot. You know, that could be kind of fun. There is a lot that they could do with this game, absolutely. There you go. Attack up, defense down. That is a terrible nature. Really, the best part about it is it has Gardevoir, right? Okay. Alright. Let's go back. I mean, like, if what you're saying is that it, you know, high horsepower existing made it a challenge, then sure. But, you know, I think that this game is pretty hard, relatively. Like, yeah, I might be doing a lot of side missions, but that's kind of the point. Revitalizing Twig. I had no idea such a thing existed. That Herbalist is a true gem, and so are you for finding one. Let's give it to Fennekin at once. You fed the revitalizing twig to the wild Fennekin. Fen. How delightful. It's looking wonderfully yeah, there you go, see? Looking wonderfully energetic now. It seems Fennekin has taken a shine to you. Why not let it tag along? Very nice. Do take good care of that Fennekin, won't you? Can we catch it in a Pokeball of our choice? It seems like the answer is no. Fennekin, 217. Lonely nature. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to keep box 1 as being pure, you know? This is daytime, right? Yeah. So yeah, I will be streaming this again later tonight and then again tomorrow. Tomorrow at around 2, if not 3, I will be streaming this again for a couple more hours until I have to go record with Gundam Otaku, because we will start recording again this week. Okay, a colorful screw. It looks like you have to fall from above to even get that. Gotcha. Alright, let's do our promotion, and then that'll be the last thing we do for today. Oh. Restaurant Le Wow. I'll have to battle my post office for my freaking game since they made it disappear on me and ruin my weekend. It had to be, yeah, it had to be your package. Of all the things people mail all day, it couldn't be the package of, like, Bad Dragons or something else. It had to be the Pokemon game. Yeah, mine was gonna come on Monday. I was like, dude, this is when I was, as soon as I saw it was coming on Monday, I immediately went to the Discord and I was basically begging someone to be like, yes, emergency ZA stream. And pretty much right away Ash was like, yes. And I was like, okay, that's all the justification I need. Let me do something really stupid. Okay. I did not heal. Psy Shock. Thunder Punch. Double Team. Okay, that's the next one. I already have 5 hours of playtime. That's crazy. This is exciting. There's something that's just so rank X about you. It doesn't matter if you get what I mean. What matters is, do you want to battle or not? Challenger's tickets verified. You are clear to start a promotion match. X is good, but W is better, don't you think? Following that logic, A is the best, which is why I'm going to win my way up to rank A. I'm going to get to rank A first. Rank X really does suit you. I mean, you got a face that just screams, I love rank X. I wonder if the story will actually have you go all the way up to rank A, or if that'll be like post-game. Bro, he's wearing a Clauncher shirt, and then he sends out a Venipede. Spikes, will I avoid that? Very nice. Pidgey! Okay, anyway. Kadabra. Okay, well, we're just higher level. I don't know if Beedrill's immune to spikes, because it's technically... yeah. No, we're not. Fire! Okay, Diggersby. This can't be right. You're too strong for rank X. Furfro. Damn, this is a brutal fight. Finish it. Yo, they had the most insane close quarters combat. How precisely you targeted my Pokemon, there was almost no way I could win that. Are you sure you're rank X? You seem way too good at battling. Your victory is confirmed. Now processing your promotion. W. You're promoted to rank W. Just so you know, I don't care that I lost. The letter X is way cooler than the letter W anyway. You're rank W now. Amazing. Come join us all back at the hotel. Oh, damn. They actually teleported me. I wasn't sure if they were going to do that. Here's Amalgamating into the next rank once again. Oh, man. You cooked up another masterpiece, Tawny. I can't wait. Lita, you know we're not celebrating you, right? Well, it won't feel like we're celebrating anyone if the rest of us just sit here quiet and hungry. I mean, how about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No, thank you. Curry and croissants stand alone nicely, but together they're less than the sum of their parts. But they make a whole new flavor when you put them together, just like all of us in Team MZ. I'd rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity, Lita. Ugh. There's something in my eye, man. The next day, your alarm is going off. They have a Pokeball socket. Look at that. What kind of plug you think that uses that? Morning. How's hotel life treating you? It's amazing. Heck yeah. You know, I came here from far away, just like you. The hotel's my home these days, too. It's such a nice place. I wonder why no one else ever stays here. If she's a dancer, does she come from Johto, maybe? With the Kimono sisters? Wouldn't you like to have more guests, AZ? I do not mind the quiet. This place was intended to be my final residence. That's why I called it Hotel Z. And if the hotel were to become busy, all of you in Team MZ might feel obliged to help out, in turn preventing you from taking part in the ZA Royale. I'm fine with things as they are. Well, I guess if you're fine, then it's fine. I gotta go practice. Let's chat more later. See ya. How's the game? Probably the best Pokemon game they've made in almost 7 years. If not more. What is it, Floette? You seem somehow agitated. These are Lita's belongings, aren't they? Oh, I'm sorry to trouble you, but Leah's forgotten her things. Could you deliver them to her? Accessories and other items she uses when practicing dance. They're kept in a small pouch that was handmade by Naveen. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak further with her. You're both members of Team MZ. It's good to know your allies well. You should find Lita in Sector 5 of the Vert District. Perhaps a battle will help you understand more about one another. Alright, reach rank V. There's an alpha Pokemon in Zone 6. Okay. Let's save, because we're out of time for right now. We'll continue, obviously, after this. So I want to thank everyone who showed up. Made this first stream really good, really exciting, really fun. Thanks, Ash. Thanks, Viv. Thanks, Narg. Thanks, Raiden. I think that's everyone. Okay. I will be back. Obviously, I have to end the stream. And then I have to create a new stream using its presets. So I will be back later tonight because I have to get ready to raid and I only have about 9 minutes. So I'm literally just going to fly out of here. Let's see if I freeze. Hope to me, huh? Okay. It just flat out disconnected me that time. That's new. Maybe that's part of an update for OBS or something. Okay. Anyway, that's going to be all for now. I'll be back later. I'm going to play more of this because I'm actually enjoying it. Who would have thought? Well, I guess me, maybe. It really could have only gone one of two ways.